Testing 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a mic check from the broadcast desk here on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Testing 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. Mic check 1, 2, 3.
Here they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Set the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park on a Saturday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. 16 races on tap for you here this afternoon. It's a nice-looking day out there. The feature race comes up today in race number 15 with 6 starters facing the starting gate. Brookdale, Johnny and Paul Angel will leave on the rail. Fill My Beer, 2 with Mark Campbell. Windblown from post 3 with Corey McPherson. Rose Run X-Con is 4 with Ed Murner. From 5 is Twin B Tough Enough with Jill Berrio. Rounding out the field 6 is B2B. Last week's winner with Jason Hughes. Going to be a great day for harness racing here today at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We have some program and equipment changes for you here this afternoon. And for all of those, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program. Event number 69 of the meeting, fast track conditions, 2 degrees Celsius is the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are today's program and equipment changes. In today's first race, number 7, Leavin' Bruises, removing the Murphy blind on the inside, adding blinkers. Turning over to race number 2. The 1 entry, Bugtown Nash, will go from a blind to an open bridle, adding cheek rolls. Turning over to race number 3, scratch the 3 entry, Liberty Royal. Race 3, scratch number 3, Liberty Royal. No changes in the 4th. Turn over to race 5, featuring the first Super High 5 in the 5th race. Scratch number 6, Brookdale Jim. Race 5, scratch the 6th entry, Brookdale Jim. Number 7, Nothing in Moderation, going from a blind bridle to a can't see back bridle. From a snaffle bit to a birch bit, and adding pull-out earplugs. Turning over to race number 6, a division of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Number 5, Here's to Art, removing the Pelling Pacifier. Final change on the program, you'll go to race number 16. In the 16th race today, number 6, JK's Henry. The driver is Paul Langell. Race 16, number 6, JK's Henry. Paul Langell drives. That wraps up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The Par Mutual wickets are open and selling. First race post time at 12:30. That will leave you 26 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. Rocky Skierman and Vance Cameron with you, bringing you all the action this afternoon. 16 races. Another good race to look at is race number 10, the backup class today, with 6 starters facing the starting gate. Navalny and Brady Sweet on the rail. JK Last Chance, a winner last week for Kenny Arsenault, 154-4. Kenny in the bike today. Doc Awesome 3 with Corey McPherson. 4 is Middleton Terror with Brody McPhee. Pendleton Rodeo is 5 with Adam Murner, and Malignity from Post 6 with Paul Angel. David Dowling's back with us this afternoon, driving a couple of horses. Good to see him back on the racetrack here at Red Shores. Join us here today. 16 races on tap here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And if you see the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam on your screens right now, you'll see our selections. I'm going 519. Post time picks, that's Kurt Hughes today at 159. Classifier's choice is 517 in today's opener in 7 minutes.
T.H. Spiky Mikey leading the first race post parade, owned by Peter Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Ian Smith. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Two Mighty Mouse, owned by C.C. Stable of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Chris Coben, Jill Burial. Moonlight 3, owned by the ICU Stable of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4, Roll Your Coin, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn, Miles Heffernan. All Better 5, owned by Ken Hardy of Bedford, Glenn Hardy of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Lindale Mr. Mac, number 6, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. 7, Leavin' Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford. Basil does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Twin Turbo Diesel wears number 8, owned by Joe Baxter, Marion and Joanne Stewart. Joe does the training, driven by Adam Murner. 9, Edge of the World, owned by Brett LeBlanc and Nolan Campbell. Brett trains and drives at 3 minutes to post time. Welcome to Race Day from Charlottetown, PEI. Rocky Skirman is at the HPI broadcast desk to take you through today's Red Shores wagering menu, which starts with the aisle pick 5.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores has a full menu of wagering options for the 2025 racing season. Customers can play the Aisle Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool, 2 Super High 5s, and a new Late Pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool. The Aisle Pick 5, Super High 5, and Late Pick 4 feature an industry low 15% takeout. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. It is the start also of the guaranteed 20-cent I'll Pick 5. Landing on the 5 in here, All Better, 4-year-old bay gelding by Better's Delight for Ken Hardy and Glenn Hardy of Nova Scotia. Clifford Murphy is the trainer with his boy Kenny Murphy in the bike. Nice qualifier here on November the 20th. Left from post 2, wire-to-wire winner by 3 in 1:58 and 4, 29 and 2. Closing quarter, looking for his first win of the season. Could be today. All Better with Kenny Murphy aboard at 5-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. T.H. Spiky Mikey, 2-year-old bay colt by Shadow Play for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey and Ian Smith. Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. Nice start here last Saturday afternoon. Left on the rail. A winner by 3 3/4 lengths in 1:58 and 4. New race win record, 29 and 1 closing quarter. This colt is now 2 for 2 lifetime. Leaving on the rail again today. T.H. Spiky Mikey with Corey McPherson is your current choice at 3-5. And for you long shot players, there's a look at the horse leaving in the back tier today. That's the 9, Edge of the World, 5-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach for Brett LeBlanc and Nolan Campbell. Brett is also the trainer and the driver. Throw that start out, the last one, 18th of October, left from 4, made a break. Couple of breaks, finished 8 distance. Start before that here, October the 12th, left from 9, finished 5th. Race time 1:57 and 4, 29 seconds flat on the end of it. 2 wins on the season, 1:59 and 1 season's best at Northside Downs in Sydney, Nova Scotia. Edge of the World, leaving in the back tier, post 9 with Brett LeBlanc. Good odds, 8-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the afternoon's opener. Field of 9, T.H. Spiky Mikey and Corey McPherson at 3-4. Mighty Mouse 2 and Jill Barrio at 10-1. Moonlight is 3 with Kenny Arsenault on your screen right now at 17-1. The 4, Roll Your Coin. Miles Heffernan Sr. aboard at 30-1. 5 is All Better with Kenny Murphy at 8-5. 6 is Lindale Mr. Mac with Jason Hughes at 43-1. The 7, Leaving Bruises with Brady Sweet. Has an equipment change, removes the Murphy blind inside, adds blinkers. And right now they are at 43-1. The 7, 39-1. The 8, Twin Turbo Diesel and Adam Murder at 17-1. Rounding out the field, that's the 9. Edge of the World with Brett LeBlanc at 12-1. That's the field for the afternoon's opener. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's opener, Field of 9, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
T.H. Spiky Mikey, Mighty Mouse, Moonlight, Roll Your Coin, All Better, Lindale, Mr. Mac, Leaving Bruises, Twin Turbo Diesel starts on the grandstand side. The trailer, Edge of the World, first race, post time. Rough and pacing, All Better is leaving out. T.H. Spiky Mikey towards the rail. Moonlight between them. Mighty Mouse is there. 4 wide into the first turn and following through. Edge of the World as they swing by the 8th pole and race to the backstretch. T.H. Spiky Mikey, the leader with McPherson on the inside. Edge of the World got away second. Caught out in third is Moonlight. Fourth, That's All Better. Now in fifth is Mighty Mouse. Roll Your Coin is sixth. Seventh, that's Lindell, Mr. Mac. Leaving Bruises 8. Trailing 9th, Twin Turbo Diesel 29 seconds flat. Opened it up. T.H. Spiky Mikey, the post-time favorite on the engine, in a whole heap of trouble in the opener. Moonlight cannot find any friends. He's out on the outside second. Third at the rail, Edge of the World. Roll Your Coin is moved up to take over fourth. All Better is trapped at the rail fifth. Outside sixth, Lindell, Mr. Mac. Mighty Mouse seventh. Leaving Bruises eighth. Twin Turbo Diesel ninth. 59 and 4 the halfway home time. They arrive at the 5/8 next. T.H. Spiky Mikey cutting it out. Edge of the World, the 2-hole ride. Moonlight all the way in third. All Better is there at the rail fourth. Roll Your Coin goes 3 wide fifth. Out there 3 wide sixth. Lindell, Mr. Mac, seventh. Mighty Mouse, then eighth. That's Leaving Bruises. Twin Turbo Diesel ninth at 3/4 in 1:31 flat. A good rating by McPherson with a shade more than an eighth left to go in the opener. T.H. Spiky Mikey, Edge of the World, looking to upset them here in the opener. All Better is coming through at the rail third. They're in deep stretch now. Edge of the World will open it up for Brett LeBlanc. Second is All Better. T.H. Spiky Mikey held third. 2 minutes. Flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener. T.H. Spiky Mikey used rail control, 29, 59 and 4. 131 to 3/4, and the 9-horse Edge of the World sitting in the 2-hole, chomping at the bit. But here comes All Better up the inside. Great drive by Kenny Murphy here this afternoon with All Better as he sneaks up the inside here. But Edge of the World is going to get up to win here today in 2 minutes flat. Third win of the season, 6th career for Brett LeBlanc. In for second is the 5, All Better. T.H. Spiky Mikey did all the work in the front end. He finishes third. It's 9-5-1 unofficially in the opener. We'll see Edge of the World and Brett LeBlanc in the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle next.
Well, you talk about perfect drives. Brett LeBlanc just gave Edge of the World a perfect drive from the trailing post here in this afternoon's opener at Charlottetown. Edge of the World arriving at the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle in the opener by pacing gelding 5, a Sunshine Beach. from the Kems Card Shark Dam, Miley's Big World, owned by Brent LeBlanc and Nolan Campbell of Nova Scotia. Brett trains and drives. The breeder is Don Beanland of Beechwood Acres, Ontario. Time for the miles in 2 minutes flat. Edge of the World opens up a Saturday afternoon at Charlottetown.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the Champion Sire, Malicious, this is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now, the official results from the first race: T.H. Spiky Mikey was third, Mighty Mouse finished seventh, Moonlight was ninth, Roll Your Coin fourth, All Better second, Lindale Mr. Mac was eighth, Leavin' Bruises finished sixth, Twin Turbo Diesel was fifth, Edge of the World was the race winner. Fractions went 29, 59 and 4, 131, and the mile in 2 minutes. In review, 379, 428, 651. Edge of the World paid 24.70. The exactor 145.90. The triactor 332.20, and the superfecta 157.36.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. And we're going to talk now about the McRae Memorial Fall Series. Thank you to Donald McRae and McRae's Backhoe Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. The series will take place here at Red Shores in Charlottetown and will run again this afternoon and wrap up on December the 2nd and the 6th. And we will slide the selections into the screen as the horses leave the paddock for the afternoon second race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series for $4,000. I'm going to go 3-5-2, as is the post-time picks and the classifier's choices. We're all 3-5-2 in the upcoming second race. Number 1, Bugtown Nash from blind to open with cheek rolls. 6 minutes to post.
second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series on the second race parade. Bugtown Nash, number 1, owned by Adam Walsh of Charlottetown, trained by Brian Walsh, Robbie Chappell driving. 2 Century Invictus, Norris Rogers trains and drives for Matty Rogers of Summerside. 3 Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow, trained by Daryl Neal, Gilles Barrio. Bold and Bad 4, owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven, Brett Clove driving. 5 Winsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Mark Campbell. 5 minutes, 2 post time. Rocky has the top contenders in just a moment. But first, a look at the top 5 drivers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
There is a look at the top drivers here thus far. Mark Campbell leads the way with 131 wins. Gilles Barrio has 113 wins. Adam Murner and Corey McPherson each have 92 wins. Jason Hughes rounds out the top drivers here with 81 wins. Top drivers thus far here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor, Triactor, win in place. Wagering, no show wagering here. 20-cent Superfect also offered here in the afternoon second race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series second leg. Bugtown Nash blind to open with cheek rolls. Landing on the 3 here, Buddies and Virgins. 8-year-old Brown Gelding by Always a Virgin. For Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl Neal trains. Gilles Barrio back in the bike. Nice race the last start in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series first leg. Last Saturday afternoon here, left from 2 was a winner by 4.5 in 1:57 and 4. 29 seconds flat. Closing quarter, Gilles Barrio was in the bike. Looking for that performance probably again this afternoon from the 3. Buddies and Virgins with Gilles Barrio is your current choice at even money. And there we see the 5, Winsong Quincy, 8-year-old Bay Gelding by Sports Writer. For Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell. Thane Arsenault trains with Mark Campbell in the bike. Nice start last Saturday here in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Leg 1, left from 3. Closed up for finish second. Race time 1:58 and 3, 29 and 3 closing quarter. Buddies and Virgins was the winner in that one. Post 5 today in a short field. Winsong Quincy with Mark Campbell at 5-2. And there's a look at the 2. Century Invictus, 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Better's Delight for Madison Rogers of Summerside. Norris Rogers is the trainer and the driver. Started last Saturday in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series first leg. Left on the rail, cut it out, finished third. 1:59 and 3, 31 seconds flat on the end of it. Norris Rogers was in the bike. Post 2 today for Century Invictus with Mr. Rogers at 6-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Bugtown Nash. Robbie Chappell will drive. Started last Saturday afternoon here in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Leg 1, left from 5 and finished 5, 2 minutes and 2/5 on the rail today. Going from blind to open with cheek rolls today. Right now at 11-1. And there's the 4, Bold and Bad, 10-year-old Bay Gelding by Badlands Hanover for Dina Clove, New Haven. She's also the trainer, and her boy Brett Clove will do the driving. Started here last Saturday in the same race. These horses were all in together last Saturday in that Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial first leg. Left from 4 and finished 4, 2 minutes and 2/5. Looking for that first win of the season is the 4, Bold and Bad with Brett Clove at 25-1. The afternoon second race, the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series second leg, field of 5, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bugtown Nash, Century Invictus, Buddies and Virgins, Bold and Bad, and Winsong Quincy are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Winsong Quincy leaves out. Buddies and Virgins, Century Invictus, Bugtown Nash coming through at the rail. Bold and Bad the trailer into the first turn. And from the outside, here comes Winsong Quincy. Off stride on the turn. That's Buddies and Virgins who hit the run. He's back down pacing. Up front on the lead, it'll be Winsong Quincy with Campbell, Bugtown Nash. Long shot in the 2-hole, well back to third. That's Buddies and Virgins there. Fourth is Century Invictus. And the trailer in fifth, that is Bold and Bad. On by the first quarter, and that's Winsong Quincy leading it of a 28 and 3 opener. Racing from second, that's Bugtown Nash. Then third, around the turn, starting to close up on the leaders, is Buddies and Virgins. Fourth is Century Invictus, racing from fifth. That's Bold and Bad. Race number 2 is under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets here in the second race as they arrive at the half mile, led by Winsong Quincy. Bugtown Nash getting that 2-hole ride. Buddies and Virgins third. Fourth is Century Invictus, and Bold and Bad fifth, 59 and 2 was the half mile, arriving at 5/8, led by Winsong Quincy. Bugtown Nash is getting a trip here in the 2-hole. Buddies and Virgins going to the outside third. Fourth is Century Invictus, and the trailer, that is Bold and Bad. They arrive at 3/4 next. Winsong Quincy getting them there. Bugtown Nash second, hanging outside third. Buddies and Virgins up the rail, Bold and Bad, and Century Invictus at 3/4 and 1:30 and 3/8 of a mile left to go, and Winsong Quincy clear by 2. Bugtown Nash second. Bold and Bad coming through at the rail third. Deep in the stretch now. Second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Winsong Quincy all the way from our Campbell. Bold and Bad rallied up second. Third is Bugtown Nash in 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Reminder of the judge's inquiry here in the second race. Retain your tickets.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon second race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series second leg. Winsong Quincy goes right down the road today. 28 and 3, 59 and 2, 130 and 3 to 3/4. And here's the mile, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Winsong Quincy's first win of 2025 equals the same mile he went last year when he got a win. Mark Campbell leads the way here in driving wins with 132 now on the season. They're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the second race approaching the 8th fall.
Here's the judge's inquiry underway in race number 2 this afternoon. Traffic a little bit tight getting into the first turn here. That is what the judges are looking at. Judge's inquiry, hold all tickets here in the afternoon, second race. Ongoing judge's inquiry here in race number 2. Hold all tickets.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will be placings from race number 2. The racing officials now parading the 4 Bold and Bad as the second race winner. Bold and Bad is about to be placed the winner from race number 2, and he's into the winner's circle here in the second. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 10 by Badlands Hanover. From the Arch Place Dam, Bold Beauty, owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven, bred by Sharon Graham from Surrey, British Columbia. Brett Clove is in the driver's seat for that winning drive, and it's a colossal upset in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series second leg. There will be an adjustment to the time of the mile. But here is Bold and Bad and Brett Clove in a second race. Shocker.
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry from the second race. Racing officials deemed that number 5, Wins on Quincy, caused interference on numbers 2 and 3 into the first turn. Wins on Quincy finished first and will be placed 5th. Now the official results from the second race. Bugtown Nash was 3rd, placed 2nd. Century Invictus finished 4th, was placed 3rd. Buddies and Virgins finished 5th, was placed 4th. Bold and Bad finished 2nd and was placed 1st. Wins on Quincy finished 1st, was placed 5th for interference. 28 and 3, 59 and 2, 130 and 3, 2 minutes 2 fifths. There will be an adjustment to that final time. From the top, after the placings, your program reads 23415. Bold and Bad paid $52.90 to win. The exactor $122.90. The triactor $1,084.30. The superfecta was $132.27, and the early daily double at $412.80.
From now until the end of December, customers at Redshore Summerside who play $10 or more in live racing in Charlottetown will receive a $10 wagering coupon. For more information on the Play $10, Get $10 offer for Redshore Summerside customers, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Note the scratch of number 3, Liberty Royal. I like 146. Post time picks at 124. Classifier's choice is 415 in today's third race in 6 minutes.
Paul's Crown on the third race parade. Omatera Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford. Trained by Stanley Harper, Mark Campbell drives. Bet 'em Alive 2, owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown. Jeff does the training, driven by Jacob Sweet. 3, Liberty Royal is scratched. 4, Max Patrick, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Jason Hughes. 5, Melody Maker is owned and trained by Gregory McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Ryan DeRage. Almost Amos 6, owned by Della McCachran of Summerside. Zoe McCachran of Larry, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Corey McPherson. 5 minutes to post time. Rocky returns with a rundown of the top 5 trainers in Charlottetown.
And there's a look at the top trainers thus far. 2025 is getting late. December 1st is Monday. Adam Murner leads the way with 56. Landon Campbell close with 54. Jennifer Doyle's also close at 48. Ronnie Matheson has 46 wins. Ashley Gamester with 42. Those are the top trainers here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Scratch down to a field of 5. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, Paul's Crown. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Hilarious Halo for Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie. Stanley Harper is the trainer with Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last start was last Saturday here. Left from 7, finished third, just beat by a length and a quarter. 156-2, closed it out in a very snappy 27-4. For Mark Campbell, the start before that was November the 15th. On a Saturday here, left from post 3, cut it all out, was a wire-to-wire winner in 158 flat, 29-3, closing quarter. Has a record this season of 154-3, 4 wins from 19 tries, over $11,000 in the bank. It's Paul's Crown on the rail with Mark Campbell. Your current choice at 1-4. And there's a look at the 4, Max Patrick. He's a 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Sports Writer for Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, who's also the trainer. Jason Hughes is in the bike. They come into this one two race winning streak. Last one was last Saturday here from post 3. A winner by 3/4 of a length in 155-2. Season's best. 5th win of the season. 29 seconds flat. Closing quarter. Jason Hughes was in the bike. Saturday before, November the 15th here from post 5. A winner by 11 lengths in 157-1 with a closing quarter of 28-2. Jason Hughes was in the seat, and he's in the seat today. Max Patrick will move in a spot with the scratch of the 3. Right now, 7-2. And there's a look at the 6, Almost Amos, 4-year-old Bay Gelding by All Bets Off for Darla and Zoe McCachran. Dwayne McCachran trains. Corey McPherson in the bike. Started here last Saturday, left on the outside 8. Finished 5th, closed up 28 seconds flat. 156-4 was his mile. 5 wins on the season, took a record of 156-2. Up in Summerside, it's Almost Amos from post 6 with Corey McPherson at 5-1. The afternoon's third race, scratched down to a field of 5. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Paul's Crown, Bet 'em Alive, Max Patrick, Melody Maker, Almost Amos. Top of the stretch. Third race, ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Paul's Crown at the rail, the first one out. Bet 'em Alive is second. Third one to the turn is Max Patrick. Fourth, Melody Maker. Then the fifth one, Almost Amos, as they arrive at the 8th pole. Paul's Crown with rail control for Mark Campbell. In the 2-hole, that's Bet 'em Alive. To get away third is Max Patrick. Then in fourth, in the early going is Melody Maker. And trailing the field fifth, Almost Amos, as they arrive at the opening quarter mile. Paul's Crown, the post-time favorite, on the engine. Racing second, that's Bet 'em Alive. Third at the rail, Max Patrick, 28 and 4 the quarter. Racing from fourth is Melody Maker, and Almost Amos sees them all in fifth. Off the turn they come in straight alignment, approaching the midway point, led by Paul's Crown. Second is Bet 'em Alive, continuing third, Max Patrick. Fourth, that is Melody Maker, and Almost Amos continuing to trail. They're halfway home in the third, led by the unchallenged leader, Paul's Crown, in 58 and 3. Tracking in the 2-hole, Bet 'em Alive on the move in the outside third. Melody Maker underway. Following that cover on the outside is Almost Amos. Then towards the rail, Max Patrick. 3/4 comes next. Getting him there, it will be Paul's Crown. Racing second is Bet 'em Alive. On the outside third, that's Melody Maker. Up the rail in fourth is Max Patrick. Trailing on the outside, but not out of it, Almost Amos. The 3/4 in 1:28 flat. They round the top turn for the final time now. There's an 8th left to go. Paul's Crown turning for home. Bet 'em Alive giving chase. Max Patrick coming to the outside from third. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Paul's Crown will take Mark Campbell all the way. Max Patrick closed up second. Bet 'em Alive held third. And the time for the mile in 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's third race. Paul's Crown with rail control goes right down the road today. 28-4, 58 and 3, down to 3/4 in 1:28. And here's the stretch drive. Great shot by Universal Media here of Paul's Crown with Mark Campbell gets the job done. 12th lifetime win, 5th of the season. 1:56 and 2. Nice mile this afternoon. Max Patrick raced good today. He rallies up for the deuce with Jason Hughes, and Bet 'em Alive with Jacob Sweet is third. So it's 1-4-2 unofficially. In the afternoon's third race, we will see Paul's Crown and Mark Campbell in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Paul's Crown arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the third. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 4 by Hilarious Halo off the Bettor's Delight Dam New York Lotto. On by Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford, bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. Trained by Stanley Harper, Mark Campbell had him on top at every call in 156 and 2. Paul's Crown wires the third.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the third race. Paul's Crown, the race winner. Benham Alive, third. Liberty Royal was scratched. Max Patrick finished second. Melody Maker, fifth. Almost Amos, fourth. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 3. 128. And the mile in 156 and 2. In review, 1-3 scratched. 2-5-4. Paul's Crown paid $3.10. The exactor was $8. Triactor $18.10. Superfecta $3.62.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron bringing you all the action this afternoon. 3 races in the books, 16 on tap here this afternoon. Let's talk about the Park After Dark Jingle and Mingle. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Vintage 4.0 with opening act Tipperback on Saturday, December the 6th, right here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8 o'clock. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 4th race, Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series Leg 2. I like 5-2-4. Post time picks going with 5-1 and 4. Classifier's choice is 5-4-1 in the afternoon's 4th race in 6 minutes.
Fourth race, second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, number 1, Power of 4. Ryan DeRoss driving for owner-trainer Irwin Neal, Charlottetown. 2, Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Bet the Bull 3, owned by Martin Keffer of Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow, Robbie Chappell. Spack Gerald 4, owned by Mike Slander from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Jason Hughes. 5, Phil D'Orleans, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman. Adam Murner trains and drives. 6 is Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, trained by Alan Gregory, Miles Heffernan Sr. Only 2 minutes wagering time at race number 4. Just 2 minutes to post time. A special thank you going out to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. Exactor 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. It is the second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Nice purse, $4,500 on the line here. Landing on the 5, Phil D'Orleans, 10-year-old bay gelding by Shanghai Phil for Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman. Adam Murner is the trainer and the driver. In the first leg of this series last Saturday, left from post 3, made it look easy. Wire-to-wire winner by 6 3/4 lengths in 1:57 and 1:30 seconds flat. On the end of it, that was his third win of the season, 30th career for the 5, Phil D'Orleans from post 5 today with Adam Murner, your current choice at 1-9. There is a look at the 2, Marley's Boy, 4-year-old bay gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Wade Piccone of Stanchel is the owner and the breeder. Earl Watts is the trainer with Mark Campbell looking to go back-to-back here this afternoon. He's in the bike. Last start was last Saturday in this series. Left from 3 and finished 5th. Race time 1:58 and 3. Closing quarter in 31 and 1. Mark Campbell was in the bike. 2 wins on the season. 1:58 and 1 season's best. At Summerside for Paul Angel on October the 28th. It's Marley's Boy from post 2 with Mark Campbell at 4-1. And there's a look at the 4, Spack Jarrow, 9-year-old bay gelding by Ameripan Gigolo. For Mike Slana of Belfast, who's also the breeder. Raymond White, the trainer. Jason Hughes back in the bike. Started in this series last Saturday. Left from 6 and finished 2nd. Race time 1:58 and 3, 30 and 2 closing quarter. Jason Hughes was in the bike. Has a win from 17 tries this season with 8 times in the top 3. 1:57 and 1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. It's Spack Jarrow from post 4 with Jason Hughes at 5-1. Let's look at the odds board for the upcoming fourth race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Second leg on the rail is Power of 4 with Ryan DeRoche at 15-1. The 2, Marley's Boy and Mark Campbell at 9-2. There's a look at the 3 in the center field. That's Bet the Bull with Robbie Chappell. Right now they're 14-1. 4 is Spack Jarrow and Jason Hughes at 3-1. Phil D'Orleans and Adam Murner from 5 are the current choice on the board at 4-5. Rounding out the field on the outside 6. On your screen right now, that's the free-legged Dylan Sam with Miles Heffernan Sr. at 5-2. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's fourth race. Good luck with your plays. The afternoon's fourth race has a field of 6 in the Joe and Steve McRae Memorial Fall Series second leg. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, here is Vance Cameron.
Power of 4, Marley's Boy, Bet the Bull. Spack Gerald, Phil Dorleans, Dylan Sam, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing, Dylan Sam from the far outside. Between horses, Spack Gerald. Towards the rail, Power of 4. Marley's Boy also leaving out as they round that first turn. Marley's Boy at the rail, the leader. From the outside, Spack Gerald second. Away third is Power of 4. Then fourth, that is Phil Dorleans. Bet the Bulls in fifth. And now the trailer, that is Dylan Sam. They arrive at the opening quarter next. And Marley's Boy, unfamiliar territory right on the choo-choo here with Mark Campbell off an opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. Racing from second, Spack Gerald, Power of 4 third. With the leaders fourth, Phil Dorleans. Well back in fifth is Bet the Bull. Dylan Sam swinging to the outside sixth. Through the stretch they come, approaching the midway point, led by Marley's Boy. We'll get him halfway home. Second is Spack Gerald. Then in third, Power of 4. Then fourth, that's Phil Dorleans. On the move, fifth is Dylan Sam. And to the outside sixth, Bet the Bull. 58 seconds flat for half a mile, arriving at 5/8, led by Marley's Boy. Getting the two-hole ride, Spack Gerald. From the outside, Dylan Sam is taken third. Fourth at the rail is Power of 4. Going to the outside, fifth is Phil Dorleans. Bet the Bull, the trailer, as they arrive at the three-quarter pole. Marley's Boy, the leader. From the outside, Dylan Sam in the pocket. Spack Gerald. On the inside, fourth is Power of 4. Phil Dorleans on the outside, fifth. Bet the Bull, sixth. 1:29 and 1/3, and Marley's Boy trying to take them all the way today. Spack Gerald closing up in the passing lane. Power of 4 third. On the wire, up the inside. Spack Gerald and the Blue Knight Use on the line. Marley's Boy second, Power of 4 third. And the time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fourth race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series second leg. Marley's Boy tries to get down the road. 28:58 seconds flat. 1:29 and 1 3/4. Spack Gerald in the passing lane here for Jason Hughes. Great drive here as Jason Hughes gets to the winner's circle with Spack Gerald this afternoon in 1:58 3. Second win of the season, 29th career. In for second, Marley's Boy race good today. Power of 4 in there for third. So it's 4-2-1 unofficially in the fourth. We're going to see Spack Gerald and Jason Hughes in the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle next.
Spack Gerald on his way to the fourth race winner's circle by pacing gelding. The 9-year-old son of Ameripan Gigolo is off the Ponderosa Dam path through Pomorphic. A homebred of Mike Slander from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes guides him to victory in 1:58 3. Spacchero in the second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the fourth race, Power of Four finished third. Marley's Boy was second. Bet the Bull sixth. Spack Gerald the race winner. Phil Dorleans fifth. Dylan Sam fourth. 28, 58, 129 and 1, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, 326, 154. Spack Gerald paid $6.20 to win. The exactor 43.30, triactor 112.60, and the superfecta 50.48.
Red Shores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like 5-2-1 in here. Post time picks at 5-1-2. Classifier's choice is 2-5-1 in the upcoming 5th race. Note the scratch of number 6, Brookdale Jim. Number 7, Nothing in Moderation, goes from blind to a can't see back bridle. Heads a birch bit and pull out earplugs. Race number 5, post time in 6 minutes.
Pacers and their drivers for the 5th race are on post parade. Number 1, American Risk, owned by Risky Biz Group of Truro, Nova Scotia. trained by George Renison. Mark Campbell drives. Shadows Terror 2 on the Greyland Farm of Stratford, and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Murner. Proud of you today, number 3. Owners are Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Highway of Heroes, number 4, owned by Paul Conway of Bon John, Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul trains, Zach drives. Woodmere Ideal Art, number 5, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Zifwa Melanson. Today, Jason Hughes. 6, Brookdale Jim is scratched, number 7, Nothing in Moderation, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Corey McPherson. 8, George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, driven by Ryan DeRage. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I come up with our selections here in the first Super High 5 of the afternoon, and we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on to the rail, American Risk, and the Mark Campbell drive off the inside, racing the winners over at Truro. Today he'll try the non-winners of 1,000 at Charlottetown with the inside and Mark Campbell to boot. Right alongside the 2, Shadows Terror is my second choice. A big-time trip last week. Just got nailed on the end of it, pacing in 55 and 3. For third, I'm going to 5, Woodmere Ideal Art for the Triactor players. Going to Nothing in Moderation for fourth. And my Super High 5 concludes with the 3, Proud of You today. 1, 2, 5, 7, 3 from the booth. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
Well, we have the same numbers, just a little different order. I went with the 5, Woodmere Ideal Art. Jason Hughes gets along real well with this horse, and I expect a big performance from him today, actually. I think he's going to try to send this horse right down the road because he can leave fast. I expect him to be close to the front. For second, the 2, Shadows Terror. For third, the 1, American Risk. Then I put the 3, Proud of You today, followed up by the 7, Nothing in Moderation with Corey McPherson. So I like 5, 2, 1, 3, 7. Vance going 1, 2, 5, 7, 3. Good luck in the Super High 5. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Tracy's up here right now in the top of the park. 50-50 is presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. The afternoon's fifth race, scratched down to a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
American Risk, Shadows Terror, proud of you today. Highway of Heroes, Woodmere Ideal Art. Nothing in Moderation, George's Credit. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Ralphin facing American Risk up the rail, the first one out. Second is Shadows Terror. Joining them from the outside, Woodmere Ideal Art. Coming up into fifth as they race towards the turn. Check fourth is Proud of You Today. Nothing in Moderation fifth. Followed by Highways of Heroes and George's Credit. Up the backstretch they go. And that's American Risk from Mark Campbell in the early going out in front. Woodmere Ideal Art left hard, and he was rewarded with one of those two-hole rides. Racing from third is Shadows Terror. Fourth, Proud of You Today. Nothing in Moderation fifth. Highway of Heroes sixth. And trailing seventh, George's Credit 28 seconds flat was the opening quarter. That's American Risk, the fraction center, coming towards half mile. In the two-hole, Woodmere Ideal Art. Racing from third is Shadows Terror. Then Proud of You Today, fourth. Nothing in Moderation has fifth. Highways of Heroes sixth. George's Credit is seventh. They're halfway home in the first super high 5 of the afternoon in 58 and 2. That's American Risk, the leader, with 3/8 of a mile to go. Woodmere Ideal Art, that two-hole ride, racing third. Shadows Terror, Proud of You Today, fourth. On the outside, fifth. Nothing in Moderation. Up the rail, Highway of Heroes, sixth. On the outside, George's Credit, seventh. They arrive at three-quarters. American Risk getting them there. Woodmere Ideal Art at the rail. From the outside, Shadows Terror, third. The three-quarters in 1:28 and 4 with an 8th left to go. American Risk turning for home. Shadows Terror on the outside, second. Woodmere Ideal Art, third. Nothing in Moderation. Deep stretch now into the all-out war to the finish. Woodmere Ideal Art at the inside, right alongside American Risk. Wow! Picture time in the super high 5 in 1:58. But
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fifth race. American Risk goes to the front, 28 to half in 58 and 2. Down to three-quarters in 1:28 and 4. And here is the stretch drive. My top play, Woodmere Ideal Art, gets into the passing lane here. Looked to me like he may have gotten it, but it is close on the line, not posted yet. American Risk digging back in here. Great shot by Universal Media in the slow-mo here this afternoon, and it is now posted. Woodmere Ideal Art gets the job done today in 1:58 flat. American Risk second. Shadows Terror in there for third. It's 5-1-2 unofficially in the afternoon's fifth race. We'll see Woodmere Ideal Art and Jason Hughes in the Crown Rust Protection Winner Circle next.
Woodmere Ideal Art arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle in the 5th. Bay Pacing Aldines now 10 by Articulator off the Western Ideal Dam, Very Ideal Hanover. Owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Bred by Woodmere Farms in Marshfield. Trained by Sipois Melanson. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, along for the drive. And the Blue Knight goes back-to-back for the double. And the veteran pacer wins in 158. Woodmere Ideal Art and the Blue Knight Hughes double in the Super High Five.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in Race 5, American Risk was second. Shadow's Terror third. Proud of You Today 5th. Highway of Heroes 6th. Woodmere Ideal Art the race winner. Brookdale Jim was scratched. Nothing in Moderation finished 4th. George's Credit was 7th. 28, 58 and 2, 128 and 4, and the mile in 158. From the top, your program reads 235, 61 scratched, 47. Woodmere Ideal Art paid $740. The Exactor 1320, Triactor 1810, and the Super High 57207.
Over $400 to the winner right now in the 50-50. Get your 50-50 draw tickets presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. The Atlantic Classic sale would like to remind buyers who've purchased yearlings in the 2025 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until tomorrow, November the 30th, to make any adjustment to the ownership listed on the yearling without incurring any additional fees. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race, the Joe and Steve McRae Memorial Fall Series Leg 2 for $4,500. I like 562. Post time picks, that's Kurt Hughes today. And the classifier's choices, both 563 in the upcoming 6th race. In 6 minutes, number 5, Here's to Art, removes the Pelling Pacifier.
The afternoon sixth race is the second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Shadows in the Night, number one, is owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Wade Piccone, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. I'm Hungry, too, owned by Chantal Langell of Montague and the Schooner 2 stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. Rosie's Mighty Mo, number three, owned by Heather and Melvin Gamester, trained by Melvin Gamester, Gilles Barrio. Pineapple Express, number four, Willie McKay of Red Albany is the owner, trainer, and driver. Here's to Wart, wears number five, owned by Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta. Cliff Murphy, the trainer, Kenny Murphy drives. Five-Star Dragon 6, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Adam Murner up. 70 Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives at 4 minutes. To post time. Now a message from Lee Drake, our manager of racing, marketing, and sales, about the change to our Sunday schedule.
Sunday schedules in the fall. Let me give you a little background on the story, okay? A few stories out there right now, and here are the facts. Why aren't we racing on Sundays in the fall? So you may remember last year, Red Shores held Coffee with the Classifier sessions. These were held all across Prince Edward Island, and it was great to talk to the horse people. They had great comments about the classification, a few minor tweaks here and there, but otherwise they were very pleased with how Gerard and Kathy are putting the cards together, and of course we are too. But during those sessions, it became clear that Sunday schedule in the fall, the horse people wanted that day off. We supported that with Red Shores, and with David McKenzie and I, we went back and we talked to the team here. We supported the Horsemen's Group, supported it. So we couldn't change it last year in the fall because the budgets were already done. So we changed it this year. So that's why the Sundays moved to Thursdays in November, and why there are 3 Tuesdays when we get into December. That's the reason why we're not racing Sundays in the fall. Now you have it directly from the source at Red Shores. Back to race day.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon sixth race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series Leg 2 for $4,500. Exactor 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. The 5 Here's to Art removes the Pelling pacifier, and he's on the screen right now as our top selection here. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Arthur Blue Chip for Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta. Got a nice message from Paul Hogan last week on the broadcast here, and really appreciate it. Paul, shout out to you this afternoon with Here's to Art. Clifford Murphy is the trainer, and his boy Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last Saturday here in the first leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial, left from 5, parked out the entire way, finished 7th, placed 6th, 159 and 3, 31 and 3. Closing quarter, just his 22nd start of the season. Has 2 wins, 156 and 3, season's best. Right here at Charlottetown, it's Here's to Art from Post 5 with Kenny Murphy aboard at 2-1. And there we see the 6, 5-Star Dragon, 5-year-old bay horse by Custard the Dragon for Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Vaughn Doyle is the trainer with Adam Murner back in the bike. Started in this series last week, left from 6 and finished second. Just got beat by a nose. 158 flat, 30 and 1 closing quarter for Adam Murner. 3 wins from 29 tries this season, over $10,000 in the bank. And a season's best, 156 and 2, right here at Charlottetown on October the 26th. Corey McPherson was in the bike. 5-Star Dragon, post 6. Adam Murner's in the seat today. Your current choice at 6-5. And there's a look at the 2. I'm Hungry. 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Stay Hungry for Chantal Angel of Montague. Schooner 2 stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel, the trainer and the driver, started in this series last Saturday. Left from 7, finished 3rd, 158 and 3, 30 and 3 closing quarter with 3 wins on the season and a 156 and 2 season's best. Right here at the driving park. I'm Hungry. Post 2 with Paul Angel, 4-1. Let's take a look at the odds board for the upcoming sixth race, Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. There's a look at Shadows in the Night on the rail. Kenny Ersnow on your screen right now. 37-1. I'm Hungry 2 and Paul Angel at 4-1. The 3 is Rosie's Mighty Mo with Jill Berrio aboard at 4-1. The 4, Pineapple Express and Willie McKay at 33-1. 5 is Here's to Art with Kenny Murphy at 9-5. 6, 5 Star Dragon and Adam Murner. That's the choice on the board at 6-5. Rounding out the field on the outside 7. Starship Destiny with Carl Darash at 11-1. That's the field for the afternoon sixth race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon sixth race has a field of 7, and they're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Shadows in the Night, I'm Hungry. Rosie's Mighty Mo, Pineapple Express. Here's to our 5-Star Dragon and Starship Destiny. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Here's to our Pineapple Express, and I'm Hungry. The first 3 out. Shadows in the Night at the rail will round the turn 4th to get away 5th to Rosie's Mighty Mo. Then it's 5-Star Dragon and Starship Destiny. To the backstretch they go. I'm Hungry out in front for Paul Angel. Shadows in the Night, the longest shot on the board, got away 2nd. Pineapple Express looking to drop in and does from 3rd. 4th is Rosie's Mighty Mo. Here's to Art now 5th. Then in 6th it's 5-Star Dragon trailing 7th. Starship Destiny 28. And 3 was the front quarter mile. I'm Hungry fronting the field as they move by the 3/8 pole. The lead almost 2. In the long shot, 2nd place is Shadows in the Night. 3rd one out of the turn. That's another long shot. Pineapple Express. There goes Rosie's Mighty Mo. First up on the outside 4th. Here's to Art. Following out 5th. On the outside 6th is 5-Star Dragon. At the rail 7th. Starship Destiny 59 seconds flat for a half a mile. They arrive at the 5/8 pole next. I'm Hungry at the rail. Rosie's Mighty Mo comes to call on the outside. Dropping back 3rd. Shadows in the Night. Moving up 4th. That's Here's to Art. 5-Star Dragon about to take over 5th. Pineapple Express 6th. Starship Destiny 7th. New leader at 3/4. Rosie's Mighty Mo on the outside. In at the rail, I'm Hungry. Here's to Art has moved up 3rd. 3/4 in 1. 28-1 with an 8 left to go. I'm Hungry battling back at the rail. Rosie's Mighty Mo on the outside. Here's to Art and 5-Star Dragon. Both of them are closing in late. Set the camera up. 4 of them across the track. 5-Star Dragon. Rosie's Mighty Mo may have got his nose on the line first. Picture time in the 6th. 1:58.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon sixth race. And I'm Hungry was serious. 28-3, the half in 59, 128 and 1 3/4. Rosie's Mighty Mo came first over, and they battled all the way from the three quarters right down to the wire. It's picture time here, folks. Four of them right across the track here. I think the three might have got his snout, that white snout on the line first, but Five Star Dragon along the inside is battling back here, and it is now posted. Rosie's Mighty Mo does get that white snout on the wire first, with Five Star Dragon in there for second. Up for third is the two, I'm Hungry. 3-6-2 unofficially in the afternoon sixth race. We're going to see Rosie's Mighty Mo and Jill Barrio in that Crown Rust Protection winner circle next.
Here comes Rosie's Mighty Mo into the six-race winner's circle, facing Ray Gelding. He's 4 by Ultimate Luck. Off the Paris Dexter Dam, Another Rose, owned by Heather and Melvin Gamester. Heather is the breeder, Melvin does the training, and Jill Barrio does the driving into the winner's circle in 158 and 3. Rosie's Mighty Mo in the second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 6, Shadows in the Night was 7th. I'm Hungry 3rd. Rosie's Mighty Mo, the race winner. Pineapple Express was 6th. Here's to Ward finished 4th. Five Star Dragon was 2nd. Starship Destiny finished 5th. Fractions of 28 and 3, 59, 128 and 1, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, 731 6425. Rosie's Mighty Mo, $8 to win. The exactor $24.20, triactor $80, superfecta $11.54.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on Saturday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser. Has returned for the 2025 holiday season. Red Shore Charlottetown will be accepting new unwrapped toys or monetary donations over 2 race cards. That's December the 6th, that's next Saturday, and the 13th. On December the 13th, representatives from Ocean 100 and Toys for Tots, they'll be trackside for a special donation presentation following race number 9. We will also be offering complimentary hot chocolate and cookies to guests while supplies last. And we'll slide the selection into the screen for the upcoming 7th race, field of 8. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I like 7-3-4. Post time picks going 7-2-3. And the classifier's choice is 3-7-6 in today's 7th race in 7 minutes. And there's a look at that close win photo from the afternoon's 6th race. Rosie's Mighty Mo getting that white snout on the line first over 5-Star Dragon. That's a great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Bees Terrific will lead the 7th race post parade, home of the CC Stables of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Chris Coven. Paul Langell drives. Luigi Bizzacco 2, Stephen Murphy training and driving for owner Amanda McTavish of Belfast. 3 is Mac Anover, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Mark Campbell. Friar Voltaire number 4, owned by Eric and Luke Much, Douglas Mullino, and Basil Hunter. Basil does the training, and the drive goes to Brady Sweet. Red, White, and Boots number 5. Corey McPherson driving for owner-trainer Tiffany Ball, Charlottetown. Beers on Me number 6, owned by Sean Murphy of Sydney Mines, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Jeremy Baker. Redland Sampson, number 7, owned by Donnie Smith, Troy Cudmore, Roderick Gillis, and Paul Hogan. Cliff Murphy does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Shake Me Up Hanover, number 8, Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back down to Rocky Skierman at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you, Vance. Here is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center in the afternoon's first race. It was the 9, Edge of the World, getting a good 2-hole trip here. Great drive by Brett LeBlanc, and he goes on to win here this afternoon in 2 minutes flat. Off of fractions 29, 59, and 4, 131, and here's the wire. And finishing second in here, that was All Better, the 5. TH Spiky Mikey third, the Triactor 951, $332.20. In the afternoon second race, there were some placings here as Winsong Quincy went down the road 28-3, 59-2, 130-3, but there was some interference, I guess, in the first turn. The judges deemed on the 2 and the 3 in here. So Bold and Bad was placed the winner. Place second was the one Bugtown Nash with Century Invictus place third. That Triactor 412, $1,084.30. In the afternoon's third race, Paul's Crown used rail control, 28-4, 58-3, 128. Here's the wire, 156-2 for his 12th lifetime win, 5th of the season. Mark Campbell in the bike. Up for second was the 4, Max Patrick. Bet him alive third, 142 Triactor, $18.10. In the fourth race of the afternoon, Spack Jarrow, 2-hole ride here. Jason Hughes is going to get the job done, 28-58, 129-1. They're winners today in 158-3. Second win of the season, 29th career. In for second, the 2, Marley's Boy, Power of 4 third, 4-2-1 Triactor, $112.60. In the afternoon's fifth race, American Risk on the rail, 28, 58 and 2, 128 and 4, but up the inside, my top selection, that is Woodmere Ideal Art, and Jason Hughes going to nip him on the line here today in 158 flat. Jason Hughes goes back to back for the double. In for second, American Risk, Shadows Terror third, 512 Triactor, $18.10. In the sixth race of the afternoon, I'm Hungry took them through fractions of 28-3, 59, 128-1. Here's the stretch drive for them across the track. And Rosie's Mighty Mo is going to get that white snout on the line first in 158-3. Third win of the season, 4th career. Jill Barrio in the bike for the win. In for second, that was 5-Star Dragon with I'm Hungry third. 362 Triactor, $80. And that is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering, field of 8. There's my top selection. That is the 7, Redland Samson, 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Artspeak. For Donnie Smith, Troy Cudmore, Roddy Gillis, and Paul Hogan. Cliff Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start was last Saturday here. Left from 2 and finished third. Just got beat by half a length. 157-1, 30-1 closing quarter. Has a win. 156-1 new record taken this season. Right here at Charlottetown, it's the 7, Redland Samson with Mr. Murphy aboard at 3-1. There's a look at the 3, Mac Anover, 11-year-old brown gelding by McCardle for Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie trains with Mark Campbell in the bike, looking for win number 2 today. Last start was last Saturday here, left from 5, finished second, just beat a length, 159-2. Closed it out in 29-3, looking for that first win of 2025. Could be today. That's the 3, Mac Anover with Mark Campbell, 7-5. And rounding out my top selection, that's the 4, Friar Voltaire. 5-year-old Bay Gelding by All Bets Off for Eric and Luke Much, Doug Molyneux, and Basil Hunter. Basil Hunter trains with Brady Sweet in the bike last November the 15th here. Left from post 5, finished 4th, 159-4. Closing quarter 30-2. Brady Sweet was in the bike, 4 wins this season, including a record of 155-3. Right here at Charlottetown, Friar Voltaire from post 4 at 4-1. The afternoon 7th race has a field of 8 approaching the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bees Terrific, Luigi Bizzacco, Mac Anover, Fire Voltaire. Red, White, and Boots, Beers on Me. Redland Samson, Shake Me Up. Hanover's on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Mac Hanover leaving out. Bees Terrific along the rail. Luigi Bizzacco third to the turn. Fire Voltaire getting away 4th. Red, White, and Boots 5th. Then in 6th is Redland Samson away 7th. That's Beers on Me, and the early trailer, Shake Me Up Hanover. Straight alignment early as they go to the backstretch. Mac Hanover in line to Mark Campbell is the fraction center. Then in second, that's Bees Terrific. Getting away in third, Luigi Bazzacco. Fourth on the cones, that's Friar Voltaire. Red, White, and Boots is fifth. Redland Sampson sixth. Back into seventh, Beers on Me, followed by the gapped out trailer, Shake Me Up Hanover, 29. And a 1/5 was the front quarter. Straight alignment off the top turn they come on a route to the first half mile. And that's the veteran pacer, Mac Hanover and Mark Campbell halfway home. In the two-hole, Bees Terrific racing from third. Luigi Bazzacco, Friar Voltaire fourth. There goes Redland Sampson to the outside fifth. Red, White, and Boots at the rail sixth, followed by Beers on Me and Shake Me Up Hanover, 59. Seconds flat was the half mile as they move round the paddock turn. They're led by Mac Hanover, the two-hole ride. Bees Terrific from the outside. First up went Luigi Bazzacco. Friar Voltaire is tipping out fourth. Up the rail, Red, White, and Boots fifth. Redland Sampson between horses sixth. Beers on Me is out there three wide seventh. Shake Me Up Hanover trails to three-quarters completed in 1:29 and 2. Luigi Bazzacco is taken over late with Stephen Murphy. Second along the rail, Mac Hanover, Friar Voltaire. On the outside, third, Bees Terrific fourth. Down the stretch they come. Luigi Bazzacco, the leader. Friar Voltaire. Bees Terrific up the rail. Luigi Bazzacco wins for Stephen Murphy. Bees Terrific up the inside second. Friar Voltaire third in 1:58.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. And Mac Hanover went to the front, 29 and 1, the half 59. Well rated by Campbell here, 129 and 2 to three-quarters. That's when Luigi Bazzacco took over here. And here is the stretch drive. Luigi Bazzacco is going to win this afternoon, third time this season, 11th career with Stephen Murphy in 1:58 and 4. Bees Terrific made it interesting late. For the deuce, Friar Voltaire in there for third. It's 2-1-4 unofficially. In the seventh, we'll see Luigi Bazzacco and Stephen Murphy in the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle next.
Luigi Bazzacco arriving at the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the seventh race. Big pacing gelding, he's eighth by Rock and Roll Heaven. Off the Sportsmaster Dam Sportin' Cami, owned by Amanda McTavish of Belfast. Bred by Joseph Scowira from Birmingham, New York. Stephen Murphy training and driving, miles in 1:58 and 4. Luigi Bazzacco in the seventh. Now, the official results in race 7, Beast Terrific was second. Luigi Bizzacco, the race winner. Mac Hanover, fifth. Friar Voltaire finished third. Red, White, and Boots, fourth. Beers on Me was seventh. Redland Sampson finished sixth. Shake Me Up Hanover was eighth. 29 and 1, 59, 129 and 2, and the mile 158 and 4. From the top, your program reached 215 347 68. Luigi Bizzacco paid $15.90 to win. The exactor $62.60, triactor $231.70, superfecta carryover.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron bringing you all the action here this afternoon. 7 races in the books. Let's talk about the Red Shores Holiday Lunch and Dinner Buffets. The Top of the Park restaurant is now taking reservations for Red Shores Holiday Lunch and Dinner Buffets. Our holiday buffets feature a mouth-watering selection of seasonal specialties and holiday trimmings made with fresh local ingredients. To book a table, please call the Top of the Park at 902-620-4264 or visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race, field of 6. I like a 1-2-6 in here. Post time picks a 2-1-3, and the classifier's choice is 2-1-6 in today's 8th race in 8 minutes. Last call, 50-50, over $500 to the winner right now. Last call, 50-50.
Impeccable Shadow on the 8th race post parade is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel trains and drives. 2 is Halmac Maximus, owned by Grace Story of Montague, trained by Tammy Collings, Mark Campbell. Mr. Kelly 3, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis. Adam Murner trains and drives. 3-trick gainer number 4, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Saul Lanigan, Cambridge. 5, Brookdale J. Mack, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Brody McPhee. All About the Cash wears number 6, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff Holmes is the trainer and driven by Brady Sweet at 4 minutes to post time. It was a great season of racing at both Red Shores properties. Coming up next is the 2025 Red Shores highlight video.
Mickey Shan and Corey McPherson in the Premier's Cup. 149.4. Wow! Bite Song strictly up against the clock. New track record, 154.3.
And here is Norris Rogers and his milestone moment. Win number 1,000 of his career. Starship Alaska for Campbell and Watt. Equaling the track record for 3-year-old Philly Pacers.
Deep stretch. Now, here's Adam Murner. Here's his milestone mile. 1,000 winners for Adam Murner.
It's a great season of harness racing here on Prince Edward Island. Couple of milestones as we saw. Norris Rogers and Adam Murner. Congratulations once again to both of them on their 1,000 driving wins. So let's go to the track for race number 8. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering, field of 6. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Impeccable Shadows, a 5-year-old black gelding by Shadow Play. For Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, Paul Angel is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Saturday, left from 6 and finished 4th, just beat 2.5, 155 and 2. 28 and 2 closing quarter, 3 wins on the season, including a new record of 153 flat, taken right here at Charlottetown. Impeccable Shadow using rail control today. I expect him to go right down the road today on the rail with Paul Angel, 9-5. Next to his right, that is the 2, Halmac Maximus, 6-year-old big gelding by Articulator for Grace Story of Montague. Tammy Collings is the trainer. Mark Campbell is in the bike. Last start was here last Saturday, left from 3 and finished 3rd. 155 and 1, 28 and 2. Closing quarter, 3 wins on the season from 25 tries, 155 and 2, season's best at Summerside. Halmac Maximus from post 2 with Mark Campbell, your current choice at even money. And from the outside looking in, that is the 6, All About the Cash, 4-year-old big gelding by All Bets Off for Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff Holmes trains and Brady Sweet will do the driving. Started here last Saturday. Left from 2, right down the road. Wire-to-wire winner by a length and a quarter in 156 and 1. Closed it out in 28 and 3. 29 starts the season with 21 times in the top 3 with 4 wins, 153 and 2 record. Right here at Charlottetown, All About the Cash from Brady Sweet from post 6, 11 to 1. Let's have a look at the odds board for today's 8th race. Impeccable Shadow, Paul Angel at 6-5, now your current choice. Now 4-5. The 2, Halmac Maximus and Mark Campbell at 8-5. 3, Mr. Kelly and Adam Murner at 9-2. The 4 is 3-trick gainer with Kenny Murphy aboard at 8-1. 5, Brookdale J. Mack and Brody McPhee on your screen right now at 9-1. Rounding out the field, All About the Cash and Brady Sweet at 13-1. That's the field for today's 8th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 8th race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Impeccable Shadow, Hamac Maximus, Mr. Kelly, three-trick gainer, Brookdale J. Mack, and All About the Cash. A half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate here in the 8th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing with Impeccable Shadow, the first one out at the rail. Hamac Maximus to the turn is second, Mr. Kelly third. Fourth is three-trick gainer, Brookdale J. Mack fifth. And All About the Cash sixth. There's that programmed order start here in the 8th as they race the backstretch, led by Impeccable Shadow and Paul Angel. Two-hole ride belongs to Hamac Maximus, then third. That's Mr. Kelly. Three-trick gainers all alone in fourth. Brookdale J. Mack in fifth, trailing sixth. All About the Cash, the opening quarters up in 28 and 4 midway round the top turn for time 1. Straight alignment at the 3/8 pole. Impeccable Shadow, the post-time favorite on the lead. Racing from second is Hamac Maximus, Mr. Kelly. He's in third. Closed up fourth is three-trick gainer. In fifth is Brookdale J. Mack, and there goes All About the Cash from the backfield. They were halfway home in the 8th, and Impeccable Shadow, the midway point leader in 58 and 1. Tracking second, Hamac Maximus, Mr. Kelly third. Up fourth on the outside, All About the Cash. Fifth at the rail, three-trick gainer. Brookdale J. Mack on the outside, sixth. They're en route to three-quarters. Impeccable Shadow, the leader, popping the pocket early. That is Hamac Maximus. Then third, Mr. Kelly. All About the Cash is stalled fourth. Three-trick gainer coming back on at the rail. Now the trailer, Brookdale J. Mack, the three-quarters in 1:27 and 1. Impeccable Shadow, homeward bound. Hamac Maximus took his shot. Now second, third, Mr. Kelly. To the wire they come. Impeccable Shadow all the way with Langell. Second, that is Hamac Maximus. Three-trick gainer rallied up the inside. Third, excellent trip, 1:55.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Impeccable Shadow used rail control as I figured he would today and go right down the road. He did. 28-4, 58 and 1, 127 and 1. And here is the stretch drive. Paul Angel just sitting with him here today to win for the 4th time of the season. 19th career. Good trip. 155 and 2. Hamac Maximus finishes second, up for third up the inside. Three-trick gainer with Kenny Murphy. It's 1-2-4 unofficially. In today's 8th race, we'll see Impeccable Shadow and Paul Angel. They're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Impeccable Shadow arriving at the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 5 by Shadow Play. Off the Western Ideal Dam, Azure Bluestone. Omadale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia, trained and driven at victory by Powell Angel in 155 and 2. Impeccable Shadow in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Impeccable Shadow, the race winner. Hamac Maximus was second. Mr. Kelly, fourth. Three Trick Gainer, third. Brookdale J. Mack was fifth. All About the Cash finished sixth. They went 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 127 and 1, and the Mild in 155 and 2. In review, 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. Impeccable Shadow returning 270. The Exactor 450, Triactor 2020, and the Superfecta 688.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron bringing you all the action this afternoon. Let's talk about the Holiday Sweepstakes in Summerside. Get ready to celebrate at Red Shore Summerside with the Holiday Sweepstakes beginning December the 1st. Guests who cash out on the gaming floor or make a purchase at the quick service counter will receive a ballot for a chance to win great prizes, including a $300 Harbourfront Theatre gift certificate, one night stay at the Microtel Summerside, plus a $100 511 West gift card. The grand prize draws will take place on December the 20th. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. Prince Edward Island Standard Horse Owners Association pace. I like 2, 1, 3 in here. Post time picks going 2, 1, and 8. And the classifier's choice is 2, 8, 1 in today's 9th race in 7 minutes.
Ninth race now parading. Number 1 is Woodmere Sinatra, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 2 Chromed Up, owned by Mark Land and Craig Arsenault of Summerside, trained by Chris McKay, Corey McPherson. Brookdale Thomas C, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. Market Up 4 is owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Mark Gallant. Jacob Sweet trains Andros. No Mo Fear number 5, owned by Paul Doyle and Darla J of Charlottetown. Paul does the training. The drive goes to Adam Murner. Hands Off, Nose In number 6, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Dr. Grenfell number 7, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes. Gilberto drives. 8 Keisha's Treasure, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen. Mark Campbell up. 4 minutes, 2 post time. Thank you to Northumberland Ferries and their continued support of PEI harness racing industry. For schedules and to book online, visit ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Field of 8, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Prince Edward Island Standardbird Horse Owners Association Pace with the cooler presentation in the winner's circle. Landing on the 2, Chromed Up, 3-year-old bay gelding by Tobago Cays from Mark Gallant, Craig Arsenault of Summerside. Chris McKay is the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Started here last Saturday, left on the rail, sat 2 and finished 2. Just beat a length and a half. Race time 1:55.3, 28-1 closing quarter. 3 wins on the season from 22 tries, almost $24,000 in the bank, and a record of 156-4 at Summerside. It's Chromed Up from Post 2 with Corey McPherson. Right now, 9-5. There's a look at the rail sitter, Woodmere Sinatra, 4-year-old bay gelding by Roll With It Harry for Jeff Skinner, Robert Skinner, and Daniel Hiltz. Jennifer Doyle trains. David Dowling will do the driving today. Started here last Saturday, left from 6, finished 3rd. Race time 1:56 flat, 28 seconds closing quarter. 3 wins from 28 tries, over $13,000 in the bank, and took a record of 1:57 flat at Summerside. It's Woodmere Sinatra on the rail today with David Dowling, your current choice at 8-5. And there's a look at the 3. That's Brookdale Thomas, 4-year-old bay horse by All Bets Off for Doug Polly and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer is the trainer with Paul Angel looking to go back-to-back in the bike today. Last start was here last Saturday. Left from 3 and finished 5th. Race time 1:56-1, 28-1 closing quarter. 29 starts on the season, 11 times in the top 3. Has a win, 1:56-2, new record taken right here at Charlottetown. It's Brookdale Thomas with Paul Angel from Post 3. Look at those odds, 50-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Prince Edward Island Standardbird Horse Owners Association Pace. On the rail is Woodmere Sinatra with David Dowling. Current choice at 1-2. Chromed Up is 2 and Corey McPherson at 5-1. The 3, Brookdale Thomas and Paul Angel at 60-1. The 4 is Mark It Up and Jacob Sweet on your screen right now. They're at 20-1. No Mo Fear is 5 and Adam Murner, 15-1. The 6 is Hands Off, Nose In with Jason Hughes at 39-1. 7 is Dr. Grenfell with Jill Berrio at 4-1. Rounding out the field is Geisha's Treasure and Mark Campbell at 4-1. That's the field for the afternoon's 9th race. Get into the action. Good luck with your selections.
Ladies and gentlemen, currently our infield tote board, the odds are incorrect. For the up-to-date odds, you'll have to use the in-house monitors. Just another reminder, ladies and gentlemen, that the tote board odds are incorrect. For the correct and up-to-date odds here in the 9th race, they're available on the in-house monitors.
The afternoon's 9th race, Prince Edward Island Standard Horse Owners Association Pace, field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Woodmere Sinatra chromed up. Brookdale Thomas mark it up. No More Fear, hands off, nose in. Dr. Grenfell, Geisha's Treasure, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, chromed up, and Woodmere Sinatra, the first two out. Third one to the turn is Brookdale Thomas from the far outside. Geisha's Treasure away fourth. Now in fifth, it's Mark It Up. No More Fear sixth. Hands Off, Nose in seventh. And the trailer, Dr. Grenfell. Quarter pole bound and guarding the cones. Woodmere Sinatra is out in front for David Dowling. Second is Chromed Up. Geisha's Treasure now third. Fourth, that's Brookdale Thomas. In fifth is Mark It Up. Racing from sixth, No More Fear. Seventh is Hands Off, Nose in, followed by the trailer, Dr. Grenfell, by the quarter mile they go. Straight alignment and strung out a tad in here. Woodmere Sinatra, the fraction center. He opened it up in 28 and 3. In the 2-hole, that's chromed up. Geisha's Treasure goes 3rd. That's Brookdale Thomas 4th. Mark it up in 5th. No More Fear 6th. Hands Up, Nose In 7th. On the outside 8th. Dr. Grenfell, they're halfway home. 57 and 3 was the half. Arriving at 5/8, Woodmere Sinatra leading chromed up. Geisha's Treasure 3rd. There goes Brookdale Thomas to the outside 4th. 5th on the rail is Mark It Up. From the outside, No More Fear 6. Hands Up, Nose In is 7th. Trailing the field, Dr. Grenfell, Woodmere Sinatra, still there, up at 3/4 in 1:26 and 4 on the outside, the long shot. That's Brookdale Thomas, 3rd at the rail, chromed up. Geisha's Treasure 4th, homeward bound, Woodmere Sinatra. On the outside, Brookdale Thomas, chromed up. Geisha's Treasure coming back on. Woodmere Sinatra takes David Dowling all the way in the 9th. 2nd is chromed up. Geisha's Treasure is 3rd. And the time for the mile in 1:56.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race. Welcome back, David Dowling. He's in the bike today for a couple. And Woodmere Sinatra sends him right down the road, 28-3, the half in 57-3. Down to 3/4 in 1:26-4. I thought the 2-horse, my top selection, might get up the inside here. But the 1-horse fights back. And, folks, he gets a new record today, 1:56-4 for Woodmere Sinatra. In for second is the 2, chromed up. Geisha's Treasure raced well today, in there for third. So it's 1-2-8 unofficially in this afternoon's 9th race. We're going to see Woodmere Sinatra and David Dowling in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next. The Prince Edward Island Standardbird Horse Owners Association is proud to present today's blanket to the winning horse. From providing group benefits to offering education, advocacy, and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers, the Prince Edward Island Standardbird Horse Owners Association works to strengthen harness racing here at home. We're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make Prince Edward Island racing so special. Congratulations to the connections of today's winners from all of us at the Prince Edward Island Standardbird Horse Owners Association.
Now arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 9th race, the 1 entry, Woodmere Sinatra. By pacing gelding 4, but roll with it, Harry. Off the Art Escape Dam, Sinspirational. Home of Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, bred by Woodmere Farms in Marshfield, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling returning this afternoon, had the horse on top at every call, pacing to a new race win record of 1:56-4. Woodmere Sinatra, coast to coast in the 9th. Now, the official results in the 9th race, Woodmere Sinatra, the race winner. Chromed Up was second. Brookdale Thomas, 4th. Mark It Up was 6th. No Mo Fear finished 7th. Hands Off, Nose In was 5th. Dr. Grenfell was 8th. Geisha's Treasure finished 3rd. 28 and 3. 57 and 3. 126 and 4. And the mile in 156 and 4. In review, 124, 675, 83. Woodmere Sinatra paid $440 to win. The exactor was $870, triactor $44.80, and the superfecta $22.01.
Rewards Club members have a chance to pick your present this holiday season. Earn ballots while you play with your Rewards Club card at Red Shores, Charlottetown. There are lots of great prizes to be won, and the grand prize draw for a $5,000 cash shopping spree takes place on December the 20th. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race, a field of 6. I'm going 6-2-1 as post-time picks is. That's Kurt Hughes today. Classifier's choice is 6-2-3 in today's 10th race in 6 minutes.
Navaldi leading the 10th race on Post Parade. Homedale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. JK Last Chance number 2 is on Madame McIsaac of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Doc Awesome 3 on Darla McCachran, Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla does the training. Corey McPherson drives. Middleton Terror number 4, on Mackenzie Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom, Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke, Brody McPhee up. 5 is Pendleton Rodeo, owned by Tyler Burke of Ottawa, Ontario. Robin and Ava Burke of Brackley. Adam Murner is the trainer-driver. 6 is Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Chantel Langell, for trainer-driver Paul Langell. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle on Saturday, December 6th here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Tickets are $25 each, plus HST and fees, and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Field of 6, landing on the 6 in here, Malignity. 5-year-old black gelding by Malicious for Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver. Paul looking for win number 2 this afternoon. Last start was here last Saturday. Left from 6 and finished 4th. Race time 1:54 flat with a closing quarter of 27-1. He has 7 wins from 19 tries, over $26,000 in the bank. Took a record of 152-1 right here at Charlottetown on October the 12th. It's Malignity with Paul Langell aboard at 1-2. And just another note, the tote board odds are not correct. You can see the odds on the in-house monitors. There's a look at the 2. JK Last Chance, 8-year-old bay gelding by So Surreal for Daniel McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. Nice start here last Saturday. Left on the rail, sat 2, and was a winner by a length and 3/4 in 1:54-4, closing it out in 28-2. That was his 5th win of the season, 22nd career for JK Last Chance. Leaving 2 today with Kenny Arsenault. Good odds, 9-2. And there is the rail sitter, Navalny, 7-year-old bay gelding by Control the Moment for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale. Jeff Holmes is the trainer with Brady Sweet in the bike. Last start here last Saturday, left from 2, cut it all out, finished 2nd. Race time 1:55-1, 29 seconds flat on the end of it. 3 wins, 16 times in the top 3 from 23 starts, 1:54-2. Season's best right here at Charlottetown. It's Navalny on the rail with Brady Sweet aboard. Right now, 9-1. Let's have a look at that odds board for the upcoming 10th race. It's our backup class here this afternoon. Navalny and Brady Sweet on the rail, 11-1. The 2, JK Last Chance and Kenny Arsenault at 5-1. Doc Awesome 3 and Corey McPherson at 6-1. The 4, Middleton Terror on your screen right now. Brody McPhee will drive at 3-1. Pendleton Rodeo is 5 with Adam Murner at 36-1. They're on your screen right now. Rounding out the field is Malignity from post 6 with Paul Langell. Your current choice at 1-2. Good looking field here this afternoon in today's 10th race. Good luck with your plays. The afternoon's 10th race has a field of 6. Good-looking field lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Navalny, J.K. Last Chance, Doc Awesome, Middleton, Terror, Pendleton, Rodeo, Malignity. Top of the stretch. 10th race, ready for a start. Often pacing, leaving out is Middleton Terror. Towards the rail, Navalny, J.K. Last Chance will get to the turn third. Doc Awesome fourth, Pendleton Rodeo, and on the outside, Malignity. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter. Navalny at the rail, Middleton Terror right alongside. A little Saturday afternoon brouhaha in the early going here, and Navalny is going to win the early battle for Brady Sweet. Middleton Terror now tucked away in the 2-hole. J.K. Last Chance is third. They were sitting up in here. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 2 was the fired up quarter. Navalny, the serious leader. On Middleton Terror second, J.K. Last Chance third, Doc Awesome fourth, Malignity fifth, Pendleton Rodeo sixth. Halfway home in the 10th, straight alignment led by Navalny. He's halfway home today. On Middleton Terror, racing from third is J.K. Last Chance, 56 and 3 was the half. Rolling over to 5/8, Navalny leading Middleton Terror. There goes J.K. Last Chance to the outside from third. Doc Awesome is tipped out fourth. Pendleton Rodeo on the rail fifth. Malignity on the outside sixth. 30 in, 30 out, and the 3/4 completed in 1:25 and 3. J.K. Last Chance strikes the lead with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Navalny second, Doc Awesome third, Middleton Terror fourth. Down the stretch they come. J.K. Last Chance by open lengths in line to Kenny Arsenault. Doc Awesome rallies up to be second. Maybe Navalny third in a show photo. And wow, what a trip. 1:53.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race. And we saw Navalny go to the front 27 and 2, 56 and 3. Going to 3/4, J.K. Last Chance and Kenny Arsenault popped out. Folks, he just outdrove them in here. The veteran Kenny Arsenault wins with J.K. Last Chance back-to-back. 6th win of the season, 23rd career. And they're winners in 1:53 and 4 here this afternoon. Here's a great shot by Universal Media. Kenny just sitting with J.K. Last Chance here this afternoon. What a mile here in this cold day here this afternoon in November at Charlottetown. Doc Awesome in there for second with Navalny third. It's 2-3-1 unofficially in the 10th. We're going to see J.K. Last Chance and Kenny Arsenault. They're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Oh, you just witnessed the vintage Kenny Arsenault, one of the all-time winningest drivers here at the driving park in Charlottetown. J.K. Last Chance in the winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 8 by So Surreal off the life sign Dam La Chame. Owned by Dan McIsaac, Charlottetown, bred by Three Brothers Stables up in New York. Kenny Arsenault training and driving for an excellent trip today of 1:53 and 4. J.K. Last Chance in the 10th. Now, the official results from the 10th race: Navalny third. J.K. Last Chance, the race winner. Doc Awesome finished second. Middleton Terror was fourth. Pendleton Rodeo finished sixth. Malignity was fifth. 27 and 2, 56 and 3. 125 and 3. The mile in 153 and 4. In review, 312, 465. J.K. Last Chance paid 1830. The Exactor 6270, Triactor 12110, Superfactor 3771.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Field of 7. I'm going 7-1-3. Post time picks at 7-6-1. Classifier's choices 7-1-2 in today's 11th race in 8 minutes. And there's a look at that very close show photo from the afternoon's 10th race. You're seeing Navalny just nipping Middleton Terror on the line. That's a great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
The afternoon's 11th race on Post Parade, JK Express wears number 1. Owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Jill Barrio drives. Two Privilege, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Robert Tate of Riverview, New Brunswick, trained by George Renison, Brady Sweet. Brookdale George 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. 4 Solid Silver is owned and trained by Stacy Darragh from Stratford, Corey McPherson drives. 5 St. Charles Fireball, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Adam Murner. 6 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elderman from Barraquois, Quebec. Keith Ford trains and drives. Mapo O'Reilly 7, owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point, trained by Taylor Doyle, Mark Campbell. 4 minutes to post time. From now until that Race Day Live continues with the new HPA app and how you can sign up in 3 easy steps.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering, landing on the 7, Mapo O'Reilly. 4-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach. For Haley Curry of Rocky Point, she's also the breeder. Taylor Doyle is the trainer with Mark Campbell. He'll do the driving, looking for win number 2 today. Started here last Saturday from post 6, parked out to the quarter in 28 flat, got to the front 55 and 4. Finishing 4th, race time 157 and 3, 31 and 1 closing quarter. Has 4 wins on the season, 155 and 4 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown, it's Mapo O'Reilly with Mark Campbell from post 7, your current choice at 8 to 5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's JK Express, 10-year-old bay gelding by Western Paradise. For James Perot of Stratford, Jared Perot is the trainer. Jill Barrio will do the driving. Started here last Saturday from post 4, finished 8th. Race timed 158 and 4. Closing quarter in 32 seconds flat. 4 wins from 24 tries on the season. 156 and 2, season's best right here at Charlottetown. On the rail today, JK Express with Jill Barrio. You're right now at 3 to 1. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Get your tickets out. The winning number for $580 is P292-6292. For $580, P292-6292. Good luck. And there's a look at the 3, Brookdale George, 4-year-old bay gelding by Always Be Mickey for Doug Polly and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer, the trainer, with Paul Angel in the bike, looking for win number 2 today. Last start was here last Saturday, left from 4. Finished 3rd, 159 and 3, 31 seconds flat. Closing quarter, another horse looking for his first win of 2025. Could be today. Brookdale George with Paul Angel. Post 3 at 11 to 1. The afternoon's 11th race has a field of 7 approaching the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
JK Express, Privilege, Brookdale, George, Solid, Silver, St. Charles, Fireball, Moonrider, Mapo, O'Reilly. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing Mapo O'Reilly from the far outside. JK Express at the rail. Privilege third to round the turn. To get away fourth on the inside is Brookdale George. Moving up fifth as they race round the turn is Solid Silver. Moonriders in sixth. And the trailer, St. Charles Fireball. Mapo O'Reilly cleared the lead. In line to Mark Campbell. Racing from second is JK Express. Then in third, on the cone, racing by the quarter mile they go. And on the front, Mapo O'Reilly was at the opening station in 28 and 3. Racing from second, that is JK Express. Then the third one as they make their way on around the turn. And off the turn they come and they straighten down the stretch on a route to the half mile. And up front, the leader, Mapo O'Reilly on JK Express. On the move now. There's Brookdale George first up. Privilege up the rail in fourth. On the outside, Solid Silver races fifth. Moonrider is sixth. And St. Charles Fireball seventh. Halfway home time in 59 seconds flat. Back that 59 and 3. 31 seconds flat was the second quarter breather. Mapo O'Reilly will take him to 3/4 from the outside. Brookdale George second. Third at the rail, JK Express. On the outside, fourth is Solid Silver. Privilege up the rail, fifth. He's followed then by Moonrider and St. Charles Fireball, the 3/4 up. And Mapo O'Reilly was there in 1:28 and 4. In at the rail, JK Express second. On the outside, Brookdale George third. Solid Silver fourth. They're in the home stretch now. Mapo O'Reilly clear on the lead. JK Express, Brookdale George, Mapo O'Reilly all the way for Mark Campbell. JK Express trying to hang on to the deuce with Privilege in the place picture. 1:58. Bullet.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 11th race. Mapo O'Reilly gets to the front today a little easier than last week. He's on the front 28-3, the half in 59-3. Rolled to 3/4 in 1:28-4. And here's the stretch drive. Mark Campbell's going to double up today in the win column. Gets the job done today in 1:58 flat. Great shot by Universal Media of the slow-mo here. Mapo O'Reilly's 5th win of the season, 7th career. In for second, close on the line, not posted yet. I thought that Privilege might have got up there for second against JK Express, but it's not posted yet. But we are going to see Mapo O'Reilly and Mark Campbell in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Mapo O'Reilly to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 11th race. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's the 4-year-old son of Sunshine Beach. Off the Real Desire Dam, Mapo's Moenhay, a homebred of Haley Curry of Rocky Point, trained by Taylor Doyle. Mark Campbell had him on top at every call. Mark's second winner for the double. Time for the mile in a 1:58. Mapo O'Reilly. wires the 11th. Now the official results from race 11, JK Express third, Privilege was second, Brookdale George fifth, Solid Silver finished sixth, St. Charles Fireball was seventh, Moonrider finished fourth, Maple O'Reilly was the race winner, 28 and 3, 59 and 3, 128 and 4, and the mile in 158. In review, it's 3-2-5. 6-7-4-1. Maple O'Reilly returning for 10. The exactor was 22.60, triactor 34.70, and the superfecta was 22.99.
Redshores is proud to present HPI PEI players with an exciting offer. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Redshores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Field of 7. I like 2-1-5 in here. Post time picks going 1-2-3. Classifier's choices 1, 3, and 5 in today's 12th race in 7 minutes. And there's that very, very tight place photo from the afternoon's 11th race. You're seeing the two Privileged just nipping by a whisker. JK Express, great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Twelfth race on parade, number 1, the Sports Desk, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ronnie Matheson, driven by Gilberto. 2 is PL Quicksand, owned by Calvin Ramsey and Billy Companion of Summerside. Billy does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Sports Teller, number 3, owned by Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNevin, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 4, Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey is the trainer. Today, Jason Hughes. Mr. Riley, number 5, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Burnett, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Blue Moose, number 6, owned by Taylor Shepard of Mirabel, Quebec, trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. Good Omen wears number 7, owned by Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives at 4 minutes to post time. From now until the end of December, customers at Red Shores Summerside who play $10 or more in live racing in Charlottetown will receive a $10 wagering coupon. For more details, visit Redshores.ca.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 12th race. Field of 7. Exactor, 20 cents superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. Just on a hunch here, I went with the 2, PL Quicksand. 5-year-old Big Yelling by Better's Delight for Butch Ramsey and Billy Companion of Summerside. Billy Companion is the trainer, and Brady Sweet will do the driving. Started here last Saturday, left from post 4. Finished 5th, race timed in 1:56 flat, 29-2 closing quarter. Dropping down in class a little bit here. Has a win this season, Georgian Downs, 5/8 mile in Ontario, 1:55-1 to 10 lifetime wins. Great spot to work from today from post 2. That is PL Quicksand with Brady Sweet at 7-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That's the Sports Desk. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Sports Writer for Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Ronnie Matheson trains with Jill Barrio in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Saturday, left from post 2. Finished second, just beat by 3/4 of a length. 1:55-3, 29-1 closing quarter. 5 wins from 23 tries this season. 1:55-3 season's best. Taken right here at Charlottetown. It's a great spot to work from today from the rail. That's the Sports Desk with Jill Barrio looking to double up today, and they are your current choice at 3-4. There's a look at the 5, Mr. Riley. Mr. Riley is a 7-year-old bay gelding by Steelhead Hanover for Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Last start here last Saturday from the rail. Finished second, 156 and 2, 28 and 3 closing quarter. Has 3 wins from 26 tries, 17 times in the top 3, 157 and 1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. It's Mr. Riley from post 5 with Mr. McPherson at 10 to 1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 12th race. The Sports Desk, Jill Berrio on the rail at 4 to 5. BL Quicksand 2 and Brady Street at 7 to 2. Sports Teller is 3 with Adam Myrna at 5 to 2. Neptune Sealster 4 with Jason Hughes at 7 to 1. The 5. Mr. Riley with Corey McPherson at 6 to 1. 6 is Blue Moose with Stephen Shepard at 10 to 1. And the 7, that's Good Omen with Paul Angel. Right now they're at 6 to 1. That's the field for the upcoming 12th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 12th race has a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
The Sports Desk, PL Quicksand, Sports Teller. Neptune Sealster, Mr. Riley, Blue Moose, and Good Omen, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing the Sports Desk at the rail. Coming from the outside is Mr. Riley. Between them, Sports Teller. PL Quicksand around the turn 4th to get away in 5th. That is Neptune Sealster. Blue Moose in 6th. Then the trailer 7th. Good Omen. Up the backstretch they go, led by the Sports Desk and Joe Barrio. Sports Teller moved into 2nd. Back into 3rd is PL Quicksand. Taking a spot 4th now, Mr. Riley. Then 5th is Neptune Sealster. 6th one up the rail is Blue Moose, followed by the trailer, who is Good Omen. They went 28 seconds flat to open it up. And that's the Sports Desk, the fraction center. Right there in the 2-hole is Sports Teller. All alone 3rd is PL Quicksand. Then a racing from 4th. On the cones is Mr. Riley. 5th towards the half-mile Neptune Sealster. Blue Moose 6. And the 7th one is Good Omen. They're tightening up now at the midway point, led by the Sports Desk in 57 and 2. 2-hole ride is Sports Teller racing from 3rd. PL Quicksand, 4th at the rail. That's Mr. Riley. Edging out fifth is Neptune Sealster. Then Blue Moose and Good Omen, the three-quarters up and coming. Here comes Sports Teller now on the outside to put his head in front. The Sports Teller racing along the inside. The Sports Desk is third. Racing coming third now on the outside. That is PL Quicksand. Three-quarters in 1:27 and 4 as the field rounds the top turn with an eighth to go. Sports Teller on the outside, the leader. The Sports Desk up the rail second. PL Quicksand third. Mr. Riley is closing up at the rail. On the wire next, here is Sports Teller for Adam Murner. Second, that'll go to the Sports Desk. And up third, Mr. Riley in 1:57 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 12th race. The Sports Test, 28, the half in 57 and 2. Going to three-quarters, Sports Teller popped out and they battled 1:27 and 4 to that mark. Here's the stretch drive. The Sports Desk at the rail with Sports Teller on the outside. Mr. Riley goes to the passing lane. They're battling to the wire here. And Sports Teller and Adam Murner are going to win for the 7th time this season, 20th career. 1:57 flat the mile here this afternoon. The Sports Desk in there for second. Up for third is the 5, Mr. Riley. So it's 3-1-5 unofficially. In today's 12th race, we're going to see Sports Teller and Adam Murner in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next. Could Chelsea Affleck come to the broadcast desk, please? Chelsea Affleck to the broadcast desk. Chelsea McGregor, come to the broadcast desk, please. Chelsea McGregor.
Ladies and gentlemen, race number 12 now going under a judge's inquiry. And it involves number 2, PL Quicksand, and a possible pylon violation going to the quarter. Sports Teller arriving at the 12th race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding, he's 6. The son of sports riders off the Pan Pacific Flight Dam. Don't Tell Russ, owned by Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNevin, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell. Bred by Troy Mark of Simcoe, Ontario. Adam Murner trains and drives to victory. The horse gets his 20th lifetime victory today, the mile 1:57. Sports Teller in the 9th. Make that the 12th.
Here is a look at the inquiry underway here in race number 12. Possible pylon violation on the 5. Pylon violation was on the 2. That's not what we're looking at right there on the screen. We'll hopefully get it up shortly.
Results of the 12th race judges' inquiry, no violations. Now, the official results from the 12th race, the Sports Desk was second, PL Quicksand fourth, Sports Teller the race winner. Neptune Sealster was sixth, Mr. Riley finished third. Blue Moose fifth, Good Omen was seventh, 28, 57 and 2, 127 and 4, and the Mild in 157. From the top, your program reads 241 6357. Sports Teller paid $5.10 to win. The Exactor 1040, Triactor 2750, and the Superfecta was $8.59.
Testing 1, 2. Redshores Racing is excited to offer the Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Redshore, Charlottetown, and Summerside, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race, field of 6. I like 4-3-1. Post time picks going 4-1-2. Classifier's choices 4-2-3 in the 13th race in 7 minutes.
13th race set for the post parade. Elroy Shiner 1 is owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. 2 Dusty Lane Zorro is owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass, Donnie McNeil up. Pictonian IM number 3, owned by Kenny Murphy of Harrington, Marco Land of Summerside. Kenny does the driving, trained by Cliff Murphy. Marigo Magic 4 is owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Katie's Bet number 5, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training, driven by Jason Hughes. Freight Air number 6, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick, driven by Brody McPhee at 4 minutes to post time. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, casinos, and restaurants.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 13th race. Exactor 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor Win Place and Show. It's also the start of the guaranteed 20-cent late pick 4. Landing on the 4, Marigo Magic, 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Tobago Cays for Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron. Adam Murner looking to go back-to-back. He's the trainer and the driver. Started here last Saturday, left from post 4 and finished second. Closed up really good. 155-1 with a good last quarter of 28-4. 4 wins from 18 tries this season. Took a record of 152-3 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's Marigo Magic from post 4 with Adam Murner. Your current choice at 3-5. Here's a look at the 3, Pictonian IM, 7-year-old black gelding by Western Paradise for Kenny Murphy of Harrington and Mark Glenn of Summerside. Clifford Murphy, the trainer, with Kenny Murphy in the bike. Last start was last Saturday here. Left from post 7 and finished 7th. Just beat 4 1/4 though. 155-4 with the last quarter of 28-3. If you look 3 down here, November the 8th, left from post 5 was a winner by a head in 156-2, 28-4. Closing quarter. It's Pictonian IM from post 3 with Kenny Murphy aboard right now, 8-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Elroy Shiner, 8-year-old Bay Gelding by Where We Need Him for Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Brady Sweet will do the driving. Last start was here last Saturday. Left on the rail, finished 6th, 155-3, 29-1 closing quarter for Brady Sweet. Has 5 wins from 28 tries, over $15,000 in the bank, and took a season's best of 155-4 right here at the driving park. On the rail today is Elroy Shiner with Brady Sweet at 5-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 13th race. Field of 6, Elroy Shiner, Brady Sweet 5-1. Dusty Lane Zorro on your screen there right now with Donnie McNeil at 7-1. The 3, Pictonian IM with Kenny Murphy at 9-5. Marigo Magic 4 with Adam Murner at 3-5. Your current choice. The 5 on your screen right now, Katie's Bet with Jason Hughes aboard at 11-1. Rounding out the field is Freight Air, free-legged with Brody McPhee aboard at 17-1. That's a look at the field for race number 13. Good luck with your selections. 13th race as a field of 6 approaching the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Elroy, Shiner, Dusty Lane, Zorro, Pictonian, I Am, Marigo, Magic, Katie's Bet, Freight Air, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Green light go, and they're off end facing. Dusty Lane Zorro will leave out. Elroy Shiner along the rail to second. Pictonian I Am will round the turn from third. Fourth is Marigo Magic. Katie's Bet fifth and Freight Air sixth. Up the backstretch they go. No surprise who's on the lead. That's Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet who love to cut it out. Dusty Lane Zorro dropped in second. Pictonian I Am third. Marigo Magic fourth. Katie's Bet fifth, trailing sixth. Freight Air programmed order on by the quarter of 29 seconds flat. And Elroy Shiner, the leader, midway round the top turn. In the 2-hole, that's Dusty Lane Zorro. Pictonian I Am watches from third. Marigo Magic, that 1-9 chalk is there fourth. Then Katie's Bet is edged out from fifth, and trailing the field, that is Freight Air. At the midway point, it's Elroy Shiner halfway home at 14-1. Second, Dusty Lane Zorro. Katie's Bet comes first up third, the half in 60 seconds flat. Opening that second quarter breather of just 31 seconds in here for a good group of horses. It's Elroy Shiner, and the tempo picks up. From the outside, Katie's Bet is second, Dusty Lane Zorro third, Pictonian I Am fourth, Marigo Magic fifth, Freight Air sixth. They're by 3/4, 3 in and 3 out, and they were there in 1:29.1 around the top turn for the final time. Elroy Shiner is still there. Pictonian I Am at the rail. Katie's Bet. Marigo Magic is coming late on the outside fourth. Down the stretch they come. Elroy Shiner. Marigo Magic. Pictonian I Am coming up the rail. Elroy Shiner. Marigo Magic in the final stride. He might have got there, but there is a win photo. 1:58 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 13th race. Elroy Shiner goes to the front today. 29, the half up in a minute. 3/4 in 1:29.1. Here's the stretch drive. Marigo Magic come from a far way back here as Adam had to pull him back and get out past the 3/4 there to get him some racing room. But here's the stretch drive. It looked like Pictonian I Am is going to get up the inside here. He just won't get up that passing lane. Elroy Shiner battling, and not on your screen. That is Marigo Magic, and they're battling to the wire here. Not posted yet, but it looked to me like the 4 may have gotten there over Elroy Shiner and Pictonian I Am. But it is close. Photo time here in race number 13. And now it is posted. The 4, Marigo Magic, is the winner over Elroy Shiner and Pictonian I Am. We're going to see Marigo Magic and Adam Murner. He goes back-to-back today. They're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Marigo Magic got there on the final strides. He's arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the 13th. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Tobago Cage from the Largo Dam Meridian Magic. Owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, and Derek Cameron of Charlottetown. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Adam Murner has training and driving back-to-back here today. And Murner is the top trainer here in Charlottetown. Time for the mile in 1:58 flat. Marigo Magic doubles up Murner, driving and training in the 13th. Now the official results from the 13th. Elroy Shiner second. Dusty Lane Zorro fifth. Pictonian I Am third. Marigo Magic the race winner. Katie's Bet was fourth. Frayed Air finished sixth. They went 29, 1 minute. 129 and 1. And the mile in 1:58. From the top, your program reads 2:53, 1:46. Marigo Magic paid 210. The exactor 660, triactor 4140, and the superfecta was 921.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to hear from you. Take our short guest survey by visiting Redshores.ca/survey and let us know about your most recent visit to Red Shores. Guests who complete the survey are entered into a monthly draw for a chance to win a $50 dining gift card. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 14th race, field of 8. I like 154. Post time picks going 514. Classifier's choice is 481 in today's 14th race in 7 minutes.
Race 14 on the track for Post Parade. Weimar Jimbo number 1, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Trained by Eric Doucette, Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Galland and Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick is the trainer, Brady Sweetup. Here comes Emmett 3, is owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Jill Barrio. Cowboy Logic 4, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke. Harold Shepard is the conditioner, driven by Stephen Shepard. I'm a Looker 2, number 5, owned by Ethan Murray, Blendis Young, Jeremy Hoffman, and Evan Weeks. Trained and driven by Adam Murner. Almac Powerball 6, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Aidan Farish of Summerside. Trained by George Renison, today Mark Campbell. Well Did number 7, owned by the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. 8 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montecue, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 14. Now a message from Lee Drake, our manager of racing, marketing, and sales, about the change to our Sunday schedule.
Sunday schedules in the fall. Let me give you a little background on the story, okay? A few stories out there right now, and here are the facts. Why aren't we racing on Sundays in the fall? So you may remember last year, Red Shores held coffee with the classifier sessions. These were held all across Prince Edward Island, and it was great to talk to the horse people. They had great comments about the classification, a few minor tweaks here and there, but otherwise they were very pleased with how Gerard and Kathy are putting the cards together, and of course we are too. But during those sessions, it became clear that Sunday schedule in the fall, the horse people wanted that day off. We supported that with Red Shores, and with David McKenzie and I, we went back and we talked to the team here. We supported the Horsemen's Group, supported it. So we couldn't change it last year in the fall because the budgets were already done. So we changed it this year. So that's why the Sundays moved to Thursdays in November, and why there were 3 Tuesdays when we get into December. That's the reason why we're not racing Sundays in the fall. Now you have it directly from the source at Red Shores. Back to race day.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 14th race. A field of 8, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, Weimar Jimbo. 8-year-old Brown Gelding by Comistic for Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric Doucette is the trainer with Kenny Murphy aboard for the drive. Last Saturday here, left from post 2 and finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:56.3, closing it out in 28.2. 5 wins from 24 tries this season with a 1:56 flat, season's best right here at Charlottetown. He's on the rail today. It's Weimar Jimbo with Mr. Murphy aboard at 7-1. And there's a look at the 5. I'm a Looker 2. He's an 8-year-old brown horse by Shadow Play for Ethan Murray, Blennis Young, Jeremy Hoffman, and Evan Weeks. Adam Murner is looking to go back to back in the training and driving department here today. Last Saturday here, left from post 5 and finished 3rd, just beat by 2. Race timed in 1:56.3, closing it out in 28.2. 6 wins on the season from 28 tries. 1:54.4, season's best right here at Charlottetown on October the 26th. It's I'm a Looker 2 from post 5 with Adam Murner aboard. Your current choice at 4-5. And there we see the 4, Cowboy Logic, 8-year-old Bay Gelding by Western Ideal for Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke. Harold Shepard is the trainer with his boy Stephen Shepard in the bike. The last start was last Saturday here. Left from 4 and finished 4. Race time 156 and 4, 29 seconds flat on the end of it. Harold Shepard was in the bike. 3 wins from 21 tries, 155 and 4 season's best right here in Charlottetown. It's Cowboy Logic from Post 4 today with Stephen Shepard at 4-1. The afternoon's 14th race has a field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Rymar Jimbo, J.J. Patrick, here comes Emmett, Cowboy Logic, I'm a Looker too, Hamac Powerball, Well Did Evil Vintage. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing J.J. Patrick with the first call. I'm a Looker two to his outside. Rymar Jimbo third into the turn. Here comes Emmett away fourth. Fifth is Cowboy Logic. Then Hamac Powerball is sixth. Well Did seventh. And trailing Evil Vintage on the back stretch for time 1 to the quarter. I'm a Looker two. On to the lead for Adam Murner. Second is J.J. Patrick at long odds. Up into third. That's Rymar Jimbo. Fourth at the rail, here comes Emmett. Then in fifth, it's Cowboy Logic. Hamac Powerball races from sixth. He's followed by Well Did and Evil Vintage, 29. Anna won the opening quarter. They're in straight alignment at the 3/8 pole. I'm a Looker two. The post-time favorite leads it from Murner. Getting the 2-hole ride, that's J.J. Patrick. Rymar Jimbo third. On the move out of the backfield, that's Cowboy Logic now first up fourth. Following the cover on the outside fifth is Hamac Powerball. In at the rail sixth as here comes Emmett. Well Did seventh. Evil Vintage 8, 59. And 3 was the half. Rolling around the turn, they arrive at 5/8 next. Opening it up now. I'm a Looker two, clear by 3.5. Second is J.J. Patrick. Racing third. On the outside is Cowboy Logic. At the rail fourth is Rymar Jimbo. Racing from fifth. On the outside, that's Hamac Powerball. At the rail, here comes Emmett. Up seventh on the outside is Evil Vintage. And trailing at the rail is Well Did. The 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. As they race round the turn for the final time with an 8 to go. I'm a Looker two, trying to close it out. J.J. Patrick looking for the upset. Rymar Jimbo is on the run now in third. Deep stretch now. Here's Jacques Patrick in a 14th race upset in here. Tight for the deuce. I'm a Looker two up against the closing. Here comes Emmett. But J.J. Patrick shocks them in 1:58 and a 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for today's 14th race. We saw I'm a Looker 2 go to the front, 29 and 1, the half, and 59 and 3, down to 3/4 and 1, 28 and 2, and sitting pretty in the 2-hole was J.J. Patrick. He's going to come up the passing lane here, and he's going to get it all for Brady Sweet to win this afternoon in 1:58 and 1. That's a new season's best for this 8-year-old by Image of Dawn. Second win of the season, 27th career. Up for second is the 5. I'm a Looker 2 with the 3. Here comes Emmett in there for third. 2-5-3 unofficially. Here in the 14th, we'll see J.J. Patrick and Brady Sweet in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Here comes J.J. Patrick into the 14th race winner's circle. Bay facing Gelding, he's 8 by Image of Dawn off the Rustler Hanover Dam Hurricane Heidi. Owned by Mark Land and Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Rick Armstrong. Brady Sweet will guide him to victory. The miles in 1:58 and 1. Jean-Jacques Patrick in a 14th race. Shocker. Now the official results in the 14th. Weimar Jimbo was 8. J.J. Patrick, the race winner. Here comes Emmett third. Cowboy Logic sixth. I'm a Looker 2 was second. Hamac Powerball finished 7th. Well Did was 5th. Evil Vintage 4th. 29 and 1, 59 and 3, 128 and 2, and the mile in 158 and 1. In review, it's 813 627 54. J.J. Patrick paid $39.20 to win. The exactor $159.60. Triactor $1,004.20. Superfecta carryover.
Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for Prince Edward Island customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points and convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 15th race. It's our feature here on a Saturday afternoon. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like 6-2-5. Post-time picks going 6-5-2. Classifier's choice is 5-2-6 in today's 15th race in 8 minutes. And there's a look at that very close place photo from the afternoon's 14th race. I'm a looker too, just nipping. Here comes Emmett on the line. Great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
The preferred pacers for the 15th on the track for the post parade, Brookdale Johnny number 1. Home by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell drives. Fill My Beer number 2, owned by Carl Stafford of Newfoundland. Brent Campbell, Bernard McDonald, and Kent McDonald, trained by Landon Campbell with Mark Campbell driving. Windblown number 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. Rose Run X-Con 4 is owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Adam Murner drives. 5 is Twin B Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio. 6 is B2B, owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes wagering time on the featured 15th. And Rocky, as you mentioned, we're coming up with our selections here in race number 15. And once again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I went to the 5, Twin B Tough Enough in the afternoons. Featured out of post position 5 before last week, or his last start, finishing 4th. He put together a 3-race win streak. I'll use him on top. We're going to go to 6, B2B. He's beaten these preferred pacers in Charlottetown his last 2 times around. That forced him to the outside this afternoon. For the triactor players, I was impressed by the 2, Fill My Beer, last week. He hung around for the 3rd place finish, 27-3 on the end of it, pacing in 53-3. And for super effective players, I went to Brookdale Johnny. 5-6-2-1 from the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, same numbers, just a little different order. I went to the outside with B2B on a 2-race winning streak. That was very impressive last week, 152-3. Chucked the last quarter at them at 27-1. So I'm going with him on top. For second, I went to the 2, Fill My Beer. As you mentioned, he was very impressive last week as well. Then I put the 5, Twin Be Tough Enough, rounded it out with the rail horse, Brookdale Johnny. So I went 6-2-5-1. Vance goes 5-6-2-1. Good luck and get in on your tickets here in the feature. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's 15th race. It's our feature here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. Brookdale Johnny is on your screen right now with Paul Angel at 36-1. Fill My Beer 2 and Mark Campbell. They're at 8-1. The 3 Windblown and Corey McPherson at 9-2. Rose Run X-Con is 4 with Adam Erner, 7-1. The 5 Twin Be Tough Enough and Jill Berrio, your current choice at 3-5. Rounding out the field in the outside 6 is B2B with Jason Hughes at 9-5. That's the field for the afternoon's 15th race feature. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 15th race feature, field of 6, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Brookdale Johnny, Fill My Beer, Windblown. Rose Run X-Con, Twin B Tough Enough, and B2B. The preferred pacers in the Saturday afternoon at the historic driving park in Charlottetown. It's showtime. The rough and pacing, Fill My Beer, the first one out. In at the rail, Brookdale Johnny is second. Windblown entering the turn from third. Coming up fourth is Twin B Tough Enough. Then Rose Run X-Con fifth. B2B Unhurried is the trailer on the backstretch to the quarter, led by Fill My Beer, in line to Mark Campbell. Away in second, that's Windblown. Brookdale Johnny is settled up for third. Twin B Tough Enough goes fourth. Then fifth is Rose Run X-Con. B2B, the post-time favorite, will have to circle the field from the trailing spot 6, opening quarter. Wow. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 3, and Fill My Beer fired up for Campbell. Second is Windblown, then third, Brookdale Johnny. Twin B Tough Enough fourth. Fifth, that's Rose Run X-Con. And trailing the field, B2B. Straight alignment, the preferred pacers at the opening half mile. Fill My Beer halfway home, 57 and 2. Around the paddock turn for the second time as they arrive at the 5/8 next. Fill My Beer, the leader. Twin B Tough Enough on the move on the outside second. Third at the rail, that's Windblown. Moving fourth on the outside, B2B is underway. Brookdale Johnny riding the rail fifth. On the outside, Rosa Run X-Con is sixth. 3 in, 3 out. Of a 3/4 of 1:27 and 1. Good rating by Campbell. Can he upset them here in the preferred? Fill My Beer coming home. Windblown is second. Twin B Tough Enough flattens out in the middle. B2B picking them up, putting them down on the far outside. Wow, what a finish. B2B circled up to win the preferred for the Blue Knight U's in 1:55.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 15th race feature. And we saw Fill My Beer go to the front, 27 and 3, 57 and 2, down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. Here's the stretch drive. B2B comes from last. What a trip he goes here this afternoon. Good last quarter for him from where he was at the 3/4. He's going to get the job done. Here's a great shot by Universal Media. B2B, that's 3 in a row, 11 on the season, 44 career. Jason Hughes has a driving triple this afternoon as B2B wins the preferred here in 1:55 and 4. Up for second is the 3, Windblown, with the 2, Fill My Beer third. It's 6-3-2. Unofficially in the feature, we'll see B2B and Jason Hughes in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Well, folks, he can beat them on the front. He can beat them from the back. And he has just beaten them for the third consecutive week here in the preferred at Charlottetown. Speaking of the 6B2B in the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle in the 15th. Bay Pacing Stallion 8 by Sunshine Beach from the Life Sign Dam, Fullestein. Home of Donald McCrae and Blair McLaughlin, bred by RCR Racing from Pufferlaw, Ontario. Ashley Gamester does the training. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, has his third winner on the day for the triple. And the time for the mile in 1:55 and 4. Make it 3 in a row for B2B and the Blue Knight Hughes in the feature at Charlottetown. Now, the official results in the 15th, Brookdale Johnny 4th, Fill My Beer 3rd, Windblown finished 2nd, Rose Run X-Con 6th, Twinbee Tough Enough was 5th, B2B the race winner, 27 and 3, 57 and 2, 127 and 1, and the mile in 155 and 4. In review, it's 432 651. B2B paid $350. The Exactor $36.80. Triactor $126.50. And the Superfecta $54.24.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on Saturday afternoon. 15 races in the books, just one left, folks. Great trip by B2B in the feature there this afternoon. Caps off a 3-race win day for Jason Hughes. Let's talk about the early and late Super High Five. Red Shores Racing features an early and late Super High Five. As part of the 2025 wagering menu, the Super High Five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 16th race finale. Number 6, JK's Henry. The driver is Paul Angel. I like 893. Post time picks going 983. Classifiers choices 879 in the race number 16 finale in 8 minutes. And there's a look at that place photo from the afternoon's feature. You're seeing Windblown just nipping Fill My Beer on the line. Great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Sixteenth race on post parade. Cheeky Play won owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. ABC number 2, owned by Dewar Burho of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy up. 3 Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel. Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Jason Hughes. 4 Gator Hanover, owned by Mario and Jonathan LaJoy from St. Antoine, New Brunswick, for trainer-driver Adam Murner. Hunger Pangs number 5, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Brady Sweet. 6 is J.K.'s Henry, owned by Alden Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wiltshire, trained by Brad Smith. Note the driver change to Paul Angel. 7 is Raising Sand, owned by Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadgen, trained by Todd Walsh. Mark Campbell driving. 8 is High Praise, owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. 9 Brigus, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes and Jill Barrio in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the 16th. We're back with live racing on Tuesday night at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time is 6 p.m. Rocky has his super high five selections to wrap up the Saturday program.
There is a look at our our super high five tickets on your screen there. Head to rate Vance's down. I'm going to go with a 89327. Vance going 38941. Good luck and get in on the super high five here in the finale. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's finale. Note the driver change on the 6. J.K.'s Henry make it Paul Angel. Cheeky Play and Corey McPherson on the rail at 12-1. ABC is 2 and Kenny Murphy at 15-1. The 3 Tradition and Jason Hughes at 15-1. 4 is Gator Hanover and Adam Murner at 5-2. The 5 is Hunger Pangs with Brady Sweet at 12-1. J.K.'s Henry 6 and Paul Angel at 5-2. The 7 Raising Sand and Mark Campbell at 13-1. High Praise is 8 with David Dowling. They're at 3-1, and the 9, and Brigus and Jill Mario at 4-1. That's the field for the afternoon's finale. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon 16th race finale, field of 9, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, it's been a great day of harness racing here in Charlottetown. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Mr. Skirman. Great to be working with you on this 16 race presentation as we get set to wrap it up with Cheeky Play, ABC Tradition, Gator Hanover, Hunger Fangs, JK's Henry, Raising Sand, and High Praise in the Frontier. In back, we have a trailer to close it out. That is Brigus. Super High Five post time. The rough and pacing Cheeky Play at the rail. Gator Hanover between horses. Way out there. High Praise is leaving out here as they race round the turn. And Gator Hanover, he's fancy stepping. He's on the run now. Gator Hanover jumps it off. On the backstretch they go. And here comes J.K.'s Henry to take the lead for Paul Langell. Cheeky Play is second. ABC third. High Praise dropped in fourth. Now racing fifth is Hunger Fangs. Sixth, that is Tradition. Racing from seventh, Brigus. Then in eighth is Raising Sand. And Gator Hanover has pulled up on the backstretch. They race on by the quarter, and they were there in 29 seconds. Class, we're under an inquiry here to close it out. Race number 16, judges' inquiry underway. Retain your tickets as they arrive at the half off of that 29-second quarter. J.K.'s Henry is halfway home for Paul Langell. Now second, that's Cheeky Play. There goes High Praise, first up third and advancing. Brigus following the cover in the outside fourth. ABC fifth, 58 and 4 was the half. Racing around the turn, arriving at 5/8. It's J.K.'s Henry, the leader. High Praise is coming to him now. Third up the rail, Cheeky Play. Brigus fourth on the outside. On the cones, ABC nowhere to go. Tradition on the outside, 6. Then in 7th, that's Hunger Pangs on the outside for 8. Raising Sand, they go by 3/4. High Praise takes over late for Dowling. 3/4 up in 1:28 flat. And they're homeward bound in the nightcap, and it's all High Praise in here. J.K.'s Henry second, Cheeky Play third, ABC fourth. High Praise closes it out to double up. Dowling and Doyle, Cheeky Play second, J.K.'s Henry held third. Time for the mile in 1:56.2. We are under a judge's inquiry here in race number 16. Judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 16th race finale. J.K.'s Henry went to the front 29, the half in 58 and 4. That's when High Praise was on the march. And going to 3/4 in 1:28, he took over and he opens up on the field here this afternoon to win in 1:56 and 2. That's back-to-back-to-back wins for this horse, 3 in a row. 7th of the season, 13th career. David Dowling, 2 drives today. He's perfect 2 for 2. In for second is the 1, Cheeky Play. Up for third, that is the 6, J.K.'s Henry. It's 8:16 unofficially here in the finale. We are going to see High Praise and David Dowling in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 16, rounding the first turn after the start. Here comes High Praise to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle here in race 16. Facing Black Gelding 5 by Fear the Dragon from a rock and roll dance dam acclamation. Owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Bred by Fred Hertek of Delaware. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has the double. Driver David Dowling, he has the double. The horse gets his third in a row since arriving in Charlottetown today. It's 1:56 and 2. High Praise for the Dowling and Doyle double in the Super High Five. Results of the 16th race. 4 Gator Hanover made the break on his own, had broken equipment. There's no violations. Now, the official results in the 16th, Cheeky Play was second, ABC fourth, Tradition finished seventh, Gator Hanover did not finish broken equipment. Hunger Pangs was sixth, JK's Henry third, Raising Sand was fifth, High Praise the race winner, Brigus finished eighth, 29, 58 and 4, 128, and the mile in 156 and 2. From the top, your program reads 247. Did not finish broken equipment 63, 518. High Praise paid $480 to win. The exactor 58.50. Triactor was $890.10. The late daily double at $12. Super High Five yet to be posted. That's going to wrap up our live presentation today here in Charlottetown. The afternoon's Farm Mutual handle $94,404. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.